Do 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 do. Oh, I haven't updated that bit of the overlay. My bad. Not this. Because it's delayed by administration. There we go. That's better. But anyway. G'day, Maury. Newt Newt, Sergeant Cookie. Let's get going, eh? Boop. Ooh. This is turned off. Joy. Let's fix that quickly. Question mark? That's not doing the one I thought it was doing. Why aren't you set correctly? I can't. Well, I can, but normally it's a different error. Anyway. Whew. So, Voidwar release delayed for 3 to 5 days because of bureaucratic incompetence on the part of Steam / its makers. Till then, we play more FTL. Oop. Where are we up to? We're still going through the vanilla ships. We're up to the C versions. We're up to Rockman. A shame that the legally distinct, not God Emperor was defeated by the worst evil in the known universe, bureaucracy. Let's go. We start with a missile and a heavy crystal. A crystal, one of the fire-setting rocks, and a normal rock. I honestly wouldn't mind a human. There are a fair few human-related events near the start. But I also wouldn't mind the little pew-pew laser for using in combination with a heavy crystal. I'm going to take the human. Salvage survey. Even in the unknown universe. You can hop on shields. What else we got? We start with enough missiles that we could visit Sylvan right away and sell them. That leaves us very dependent on our heavy crystals. Money's money. In fact, let's sell that off as well. Oh, I forgot about this doing ramming. Samantha's struggling to pick up a wrench. That little background actually does give you some game-relevant information, depending on whether there are certain little objects in the background there that aren't 100... Like, it's not a fixed background. Every time you load up the hangar, you get a different image of the hangar with slightly different little people and things in that background. And you can tell certain things about your seed based on how that background is. Distress. Try to fix their problem even though we don't have a battery. Head across to the supply... 1 second, I'm sorry. No. Well, it also does. He is terrible at repairing, so that's true to life. Well, true to in-game life. I do love the ramming, but I don't need to take damage. Oh yes, my volume is still low from playing offline yesterday. Not that much. Maybe more like there. Okay. What next? We do have a clone base, so we can accept them onto our ship. They were a false conversion. Get our person back. Repair ramming speed. Supply, supply, down, supply, and then loop. Fine, we'll build the magnet arm if I'm being punished for not having it already. Haven't seen any stores. There we go, rewarded for having built it. Yeah, we haven't seen any stores other than Sylvan, but he's not a store. Surrender for extra jumps or just kill them? I prefer to go with just killing them. Because it costs you 1 jump to have jumped here. So plus 2 jumps is really just placing 1 jump with another jump. And there's no guarantee that the other jump is going to give you an encounter. In which case, this gives you more reward than the other jump if it isn't an encounter. They're rebels, we will attack them. Do. No running away. Keep cycling between their 2 dodging systems. No, it cannot. It is, but I am not going to tediously sit here for 5 minutes and train everyone up on every skill. You want to do that? You are free to waste your own time. I do not consider it something worth doing. Maybe if I was playing this as an idle game, but I'm not. Rescue the store. Same deal, as long as we take out the little drone, this one can't hurt us. Speed up does help with it, but it only helps up, like, twice as fast. It's not like it's 100 times speed where you only take, like, 3 seconds to train up. And I'm not going to sit there for minutes and minutes. No good weapons here. Big sad. We have got a teleporter, though. And with multiple rock crew members, teleporting is fairly reasonable. So we'll grab that. All the fuel we could ever need. Yeah. Yeah, if you want to run extra mods so that you can train at super speed, then it would be less tedious, totally. Totally would be. Door open. We get given a little radiation laser. It's Leah, the Beam Master, who cannot hurt us. So we might as well speed up. Yeah, she probably has combat drone here. Would be my guess. That she's spent her points on a combat drone that isn't boarding. I am going to want to sell off this. We should probably set up to use our teleporter. So who are we going to attack with? And you. That means the human is promoted to engine man. Does it? I don't think it shield pierces. Okay, it does. I'm wrong. It shield pierces 1. Well, it speeds that up then. I still should probably sell it off. Do something. Money, money. And invest that money in second wave faster. God, we take damage so quickly. You trade out for Crystal Man. Harmony or Harmony? I guess we pick Harmony. Contact the guard, ask for free stuff. They're nice and kind. There is a store. No, we're not rich enough for a store yet. I'll go here, 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 and see if we are rich enough then to visit the store. Also, we need to go back down to normal speed, please. Say screw to oxygen everywhere but in the pilot bay. Repair wave 2. Zap Renegade approach. Victory. Come home. All positions. We're really pushing up against the edge of when the fleet arrives at that store. Well, now we're not. 2 extra delay. Kill the rebels. They have no medical facilities. Let's go. Come on, you need to get there before he disables layer 1 shield. No! Oh. Goodbye, Rockman. We'll miss you. Actually, that means you and you have to not do this at the moment. Kill off everyone. That hurts. It's my own fault for being cheap, but maybe we get a cloak out of it. We'll see if it, 55 plus the, like, 35 to get the level 2 this. The more reasonable thing would be to invest in 2 shields. But I'm trying to be cheap, so that by the time we get to the store, we can maybe get a cloak. Which we will find out now. Salvage survey. But would it be funnier? Yes! My greed is rewarded. Rah! Rewards my greed. Goodbye, Rad Laser. Hello, Cloak. Alright. What's wrong? I'm sorry, I can't help you. They do have a med bay, so we have to fight normally. No, I was punished. I lost a crew member. But I'm paying the price for the thing that I want. I want early cloak. I did what I deemed necessary to get it, and it worked out. Shit, fire. Yes, I lost my disposable meat sack. Hey, it's hurting. I could have extra weapons charge speed at the moment. Do. Hull repair drone? You're lovely if we get a drone system. Actually, I'd prefer you do that and he do that. Attack the NG. Even though we're in the NG sector, I don't really want to fight coconut gun people at the moment. Cloak is a much better natural counter for Ion than it is... Like, it's still a good counter for the coconut guns, but you get sort of extra value out of your anti-Ionness, because you can let them hit you till your shields go down, then Cloak. You get your shields back, which means they have to spend an extra cycle lowering it again, compared to the missiles where you just have to dodge every cycle. A constructor drone. So extra low health. Repair drone. Okay, it's a repair drone that just takes fire damage. But he's also, like, semi-plantish, in that he boosts friendlies, which normal repair drone doesn't. (2v1). Shit. Trade over to the heavy crystal then. Cycle. Actually, there's no point on you being on shields while we're against this enemy. Even Mantis could be useful mechanics. I mean, being weak to fire is kind of a big deal for repair drone. Instead of just being able to sit there in the room that's on fire fixing things. Especially because it's going to automatically do that. If you leave it on automation mode, it will just run headfirst into the fires. At least the normal drone does. I guess I haven't specifically checked if the tree version will, but I have no reason to think they would have given it a different AI. Come on. Amazing dodge out of our friend here. 2 out of the 4 shots. That's bad. We are rich enough that we can afford the next layer of shields, if not the power to use them continuously. Which we are rewarded for investing in. An enemy that otherwise would have done lots of damage. That's why God gave us airlocks. Weapons are the thing to target first. Now that you can't hurt us, we can do shields. Actually, they're repairing stuff too quickly. We're going to have to always target weapons. It's very nice of them not to try and run away. That's what Saint Ziggy. That's why Saint Ziggy gave us airlocks. Okay. I do think getting at least enough power to run our oxygen at the same time as these other things is not too exorbitant. But we really do want to save up to add the crystal into our broadside at the same time. Salvage some wreckage. It will be a bit less useful in this zone because NGs tend to have defense drones a lot more than a lot of the other races. Come on, getting hit 2 in a row when we've got 75% dodge. Boo! G'day VGF, welcome, welcome. Good. We can do without oxygen for a little bit. Boost our dodge. Do, 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 do. Bullshit. Fine. Go fix it. They would like to surrender. It's not a terrible surrender offer. But I'm going to say no. We'll deal with the doors once we've killed them. For now, just get the fires put out. Okay, now you can deal with the doors. Health, health. Sorry. Power, power. We do not consent to being searched. Deal with it. Kind of interested in the idea of locking you in this room. It's not targeting any system we care about, so let it go about its little robotic job. Oh no, my senses! Whatever will I do? Send Mr. Crystal to help as well, because I kind of want them to die and come back on full health. That next weapon pip, so we can use the Crystal Heavy at the same time. Store. We have got several things to sell. I should sell off at least 2 of those drones, but if I do that, then I don't get to the exit on time, so nope. Thankfully, Exit Guardman is not another NG with a defense drone, so we can use our newly invested Heavy Crystal. And we could even go for a crew kill here. Too slow on the lockdown. Try and kill the weakened one quicker. We're about to lose those 2 crew members anyway. Success, crew kill, victory. Sail or Union turf? We'll get tempted by the Hector sector. See if we can trigger going there again, because we still haven't found Billy. Like 5 runs in a row we haven't found Billy when we went to the Hector sector. Most unbelievably bad luck. Get our Uwu points. Salvage, salvage. They have a mod laser. They know it calls out to my heart. And a power module, the one that I prefer for mod laser. So now that's 5 for 3. Over 16 seconds, whereas this is at best 2 for 4 over 16. And a little bit more, actually. It's more like 18 seconds. So this shoots fewer over a longer time. Admittedly, it does it with less energy, though, so it does get credit for that. Do I want to sell either of these off because of that? I should probably... No, because these have a nice ordering. The fact that this costs 1 power and this costs 2 means that as I slowly increase the weapons system power, I can just incorporate another weapon, incorporate both of them. So I'm not going to sell them off yet. Collect our Uwu point. I'm going to keep the hull repair and assume that we can get a drone system at some point. The almost last Uwu point. We only need one more. Like, accuracy is kind of nice, but I'm going to need to visit this store for the final Uwu point. Help the leeches collect their cargo. They say thank you and give us a free piloting upgrade. No reason not to use the cloak here. If we got 2 asteroids in quick succession and the second one was a strong asteroid, it could shield pierce us. Did you say that you're dark young? Oh crap, I forgot. Oh well, guess I'll just take solace in blowing you up and pretend you're an orphan. "2v1, go." No, that is not acceptable. No fire in the teleporter bay. Good. This is about to be a problem, though. I think I just have to let him blow up that. Have our human fix it. Seriously? Why is their Rockman faster than my Rockman? Because they have drugs. Okay. Fair enough. My bad, I should have paid attention to their drugs sooner. Now we're down to just human. No more boarding for us. Extra weapons, Pip. Will I invest in a more clone bay after this? Nonsense. If we've already lost our crew, what use is a clone bay then? Go. More weapons. Enemy teleport in Rockman and set fire to here. Rockman kill Clone Bay. They had hormones, so I retreated my Rockman before theirs killed mine, but theirs runny runs quicker, catches up and kills mine. The lesson I choose to learn, Sergeant Cookie, is if I had have killed their ship sooner, I would have been able to move my human away from piloting to help sooner. No, it means that I have to pay attention to whether the enemy has hormones more, is what it teaches us. We're just a separatist ship now. Also, g'day, little Pompano. Nope. No oxygen anywhere other than the med bay then. Well, sorry, the pilot bay. And in fact, Plant is going to win. Okay, divert power to oxygen so our ship isn't an unlivable hellhole when our person revives. Though I do kind of like the no oxygen anywhere but where he is bit. More power so that we can run our dodge. Do we have anything to sell? Not really. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. We can go around to the store, but we needed to visit the store anyway for the sake of the last Uwu point. Even if I don't want to visit the store for the sake of these things. We've got a attribute, so we can have a status, but they're only selling attribute modules. Yeah, I'm not interested in anything there. Here, there, exit. Gonna have to go without oxygen as well. Miss. Good, we're allowed oxygen again. No, we will actually kill them. I want their scrap. Also, the piloting that we got for free earlier paid off. It meant that we didn't take a damage here. Buy that next level of Clone Bay. Here, there, exit. Now we just need the backup database. If they're going to board me, we'll just say no oxygen for anyone. Hey. That's more normal. Now, why can't I see anything on the ship? Why are my sensors disabled at the moment? Because nebula. Fair enough. Explore. Attack them. Gonna have to go without oxygen. Help kill you off. Oi, I want all the doors open. G'day, Lou Dog. Close that pilot door again. Poor Naomi here is going to have nightmares about being chain asphyxiated. Nope. No point in letting you surrender when we're one jump away from the exit. We can finally get backup DNA database. Now we need to replenish our crew. Do we reroute to the Hector sector? No. Fight them. Crew seems like an unnecessary luxury. They are going to try and board, which means no oxygen for anyone. Cloak. They are going to successfully blow up that, succeeded that. I'm surprised they didn't. Victory! Crew are only needed because we need something to fix our ship. Salvage. Survey. Scan them. Fighting 2 combat robots is kind of a bit much for us, so I think we die here. I don't think I can defeat 2 of them. If they split up, then maybe, but the fact that they're going to stay together... Best off working on one of them. I suppose we could actually have oxygen at the moment. There's no reason not to have oxygen. There's infinite meat, but there's finite drones. They're splitting up. That's excellent news for us. What's excellent news? They decided to not split up anymore. But at this rate, we might actually win now. I think there's actually a bit of a chance that we win. If I kill off one, I think we can defeat the second just via cloning. Oh, the other one's going for the clone bay already. Yeah, here we go. Hail, Baron. Welcome, Raiders. You join us in a moment of not strength for the ship. Have a boarded crew kill drone, and we have to see if we can kill it off before it destroys our clone bay. Nah, that last clone is going to take too long, I think. Oh, it was so close. But we're not dead? Oh, because the game assumes that I could somehow magically repair that. No, we are dead. Back to the hangar. I hope you had a nice time with Stormy Storm. Survive the storm. Let's go do the B Lanius that we haven't done. You did? You don't think you've seen a soft lock? So that's there. What things would be outs? If you had the ships that can self-repair, and murder bots, you would eventually be okay there. The murder bots slowly kill all boarders. And if you had one of the augments that is you passively repair, eventually your systems would potentially self-repair. So it's not yet a full, like... There are conceptual ways of that not being the end of your run, even if we didn't have those things. Incorporate the respirators into the ship rather than taking up a slot. We want a human. Too many events rely on having a human. You can be in the shield bay, Mr. Lanius. So we have an extra low power needing flak, a mind control, and teleport. That kind of incentivizes us to go be a boarding crew. Do 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 do. We don't have anything to sell to Sylvan, but I still want his gift. He gives us improved armories. We will see what you're selling, friend. Even though we can't afford it. The improved armories are really useful for planned boarding crew. They're better laser guns on our on our crew members. We do more damage. They are attacking... Oh. Can I mind control you and go put you somewhere where you suffocate to death, please? The fact that you can get out of it now isn't something they specifically coded in. They're trying to attack the oxygen now, which is not acceptable. Human, you need to go help. Mind control you so you don't actually take over the oxygen. Leave them to go suffocate. Speed up. We've fully won. Go finish murdering 1 health. little guy. Success, come home. Normal positions. These are too damaged now to do another boarding run, though, so we're going to have to do a normal kill. Put them in shipboard combat positions. We are kind of rich enough for the store, but we'll go to the distress first. Try and help them. They say thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hail the scientists. Free teleporter upgrade, or at least discount teleporter upgrade? Yes, please. The heavy too isn't terrible, and it would go quite well with our flak. There's also an asphyxiator. The asphyxiator would go really well with the fact that we're using Lanius to do our boarding. Also some crew members that we could purchase. Free Mantis Crystal. Choices. We only have one weapons pip. The next weapons pip is an expensive one. I still kind of like the heavy here. Yeah, I'm going to take the heavy. I'll be tempted by the heavy. Hear them out. Send out... use our incorporated respirators. Rescue the ship. We find some long-range sensors in the abandoned ship. We do have a clone bay, so we can actually take that decision. We don't want to visit Cura. I'm not willing to invest in her upfront cost. Our people are healthy enough that we could actually go back to being boarding crew. In terms of being counter-boarding crew, we'll just say no oxygen anywhere other than the pilot bay. Slightly too quick. Okay, speed up with one now. They have no weapon system and we can slowly murder off their crew. Close doors. Summon our Lanius back. They're going to be on too low health, so normal combat positions. Turn our game speed back down to normal. That is all. And then I think we build the Magnet Arm. Leah, the infamous Beam Master. They have no med bay, which means we can fully commit to Operation Board and Kill. Next target their oxygen. Success. Leah says, I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time, we can build the magnetic arm so that we can hoover up extra resources at events that have nothing at the beacon. Jumps that have nothing at the beacon. And I think we'll counterboard them. Coward. Go. I don't actually have a sensor system, so I have no way of dealing with that. Torch beam is our reward, and then we get the very rare arm finds nothing. The arm does not immediately start paying itself off. To the Federation Precinct or the Union Settlements? This path has the red towards the end, which is usually more valuable than red early. Unless you really, really need the money quickly to get into a, like, capable of surviving position, but we're already in a decent capable of surviving position. Contact guard, request free stuff because we've got a human. My choice of the human bonus at the start, paying dividends. Drunk person, do we engage him in a well-reasoned debate, hurl insults at him, threaten to blow his ship up, or actually blow his ship up? Let's hurl insults at him. Now he attacks us, and we can feel like we're morally justified in not being the evil person for attacking him. That said, he can actually hurt us. Fine, we'll have to go board you then. No, Mr. Leech, I don't want you running away, I want you dying. Stop running away. Thank you. We need wave 2 and we need it now. Go help with that. You can temporarily be the pilot. We can try and disable their weapons while we do it. No dodge allowed. Go, board. Partial success. You go fix the shielding. Okay. Cost us some health, but we do get our crew kill. Go actually fix the oxygen as the top priority. These two are definitely dead. Then shield. And seeing as the Lanius are fully healed, we can definitely crew board next attack. We're also rich enough to think about whether we want to buy that weapons, or maybe the next shield pip. I think the next shield pip can be the higher priority. Of course they single disable our shield. On the other hand, we have Lanius crew, so we are actually able to board this kind of enemy. Normally they'd be basically immune to us. One of you go disable the ability to run away. Okay, get our people back together. Come home. Beautiful. One more energy. Rubble store? Not interested. Well, I suppose we are interested in selling off the torch. But not interested enough. No running away for you, friend. Actually, I want to target the weapons. They're trying to run away, but it's too late. Come home. Success. No matter what I'm forced... Well, actually, I'm not forced to go to a store. I can go this way and try and go around all the stores. I don't have one of the weird weapons that are... They can make more power efficient. They do have a med bay. No, I think we just salvage survey that we haven't done yet. And now I decide whether I want to sell that fire now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have to go through the store now, or else I waste jumps getting to the exit. So, goodbye, torch. A charge 3, a Kursk, and a torch, which I just sold them. They're trying to sell it back to me at an inflated price. We could get a sensor system. Grab the sensors. One more fuel. Heal up. And then continue on our way. Help them? Call them out on them being naughty people. They were actually nice people. It was all an accident. It can go wrong. They can actually be pretending to be civilians and use that to board you. So I don't feel bad calling them out. It's an awful lot of hull damage. Okay, next. No drones for you. Blow up their clone bay. Fail. I said blow up their clone bay. There we go. Energy charger. We have a lot of holes in the ship to fix. But not much damage, honestly. Very little damage considering how many holes were poked in the ship. We can get that second weapon pip. One more and we can go from having a attack to a really good attack for this part of the game. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. I can't get to visit that little one down there. Protect the militiamen from the naughty marauding mantises. Board, disable their weapons. Mind control you to go fight the robot. We don't want to lose our crew member, thank you. Okay, NG and human go fight the robot. Lanius as well. Victory. Now you get over to the enemy. Victory. Crew completely killed. Fix up that hole in the ship. Turn back on our oxygen. Normal positions, except that you need to be fixing the hole in the ship. One more weapon, the power to use it. I mean, we can do this. We now have full offense. Not paying your toll. Mind control one. Oi. Fight them. Oh, you don't want to because I said that. There, fight them. Now, no weapons. No weapons for you, friend. Fix our oxygen. Offensive. Wah, lovely. The flak clears away their shields, and then the heavy hits in for 4. It's very good. We will have some trouble with long, thin layout ships, where the flaks won't hit, but otherwise this is lovely. Piracy is never forgiven. Everyone loves us for blowing up the pirates. We're renowned anti-pirate people. Yeah, then we should probably get 1 doors and then start working on the dodge. Kleptocracy space with a sail or lawless frontier with a sail? We'll go this way because it gives us more choices in the future. Refuse to pay. They do have a med bay, which is unfortunate. They don't have a teleport. That kind of means I'm willing to... Well, actually, no. You know what? What happened to Voidwar? It is delayed due to bureaucracy. The developers thought they had completed all the Steam-appropriate paperwork. They had not. Steam says, do some more paperwork, please. And it's going to take 3 to 5 days for that paperwork to be processed. Is what has been communicated to the community. Three to 5 days. Teleport in and crew kill. It was FTL if it was wearing Warhammer 40k cosplay in MA. Yeah, we played the demo a whole bunch. I really liked it, Nemi. Pretty sure you were around for us playing some of it. You're having your own old man memory moment, I think. I can't risk it, Biscuit, because I currently have crew members in the clone bay, and if the event hurt the clone bay, they would die. So yeah, it's legally not FTL, but in a legally not Warhammer 40k setting. I really enjoy the spells. So, like, the characters in this game can have the special ability stuff where, like, you know, the crystal crew members lock down a room. Or the fire-setting rock people. Voidwar has... Your guys can cast spells that act like attacks to the enemy ship. So maybe you have one guy who, like, Mind Blast! And he sits there for 5 seconds and then he casts an actual laser beam-like attack. Or there's other ones that, like, sit there for 10 seconds and then summon a zombie on the enemy ship. And I had really lots of fun with the mass summon zombie on enemy ship approach. I was left to in my own diabolical glee at just endlessly summoning waves of zombies on the enemy ship. Yeah, you don't have a teleporter in it. Instead, you have the little boarding pods. They're not quite as instantaneous as the teleporter. True, true. Wood, I want to say no weapons for you first. I don't need to dodge anymore, we can have oxygen again. Disable their ability to run away. You think this is maybe the bestest ship in base FTL? Please finish disabling their good ability to run away. Come back home. Yeah, there's probably cases to be made for, like, the stealths that start with a cloak. Maybe a case for the Zoltans starting with an overshield. Mantises are somewhat unique, aren't they? And they're the only 4-person boarding in the base ships. My memory is that the base ships are very rare with 4-person building, 4-person teleporter. Send it to the rebels, delay them. Do we have anything to sell? Yeah, we've got this energy charger. I should probably sell the engine disabler. Because otherwise I'm full here. So yep, store. Store is fine. Rescue them. That is a lot of crystal weaponry. Some would say a frightening amount of crystal weaponry. Yep. Wait for them to pop out of the med bay here. Mind control that one. Okay, we've disabled their weapons enough that they can't actually hurt us again. Good. Close doors. Pay for oxygen. Welcome, Cal. Welcome, Raiders. We need more power, though. So, hello, heavy weapon power. Welcome, Super Cheese. The Super Cheese, even. Not just a Super Cheese. Good. They have no more medbay. Make sure they don't fix that. You go live somewhere without oxygen? No, because you counter each other. Oh, no, you don't. You don't quite counter each other. You've acquired a definite article? Well, you don't come in packs of 6 Super Cheese. You're the Super Cheese, not just one of them. Okay, we wanted to get rid of the engine disabler, the energy thing. They have a baby flak, baby flak, that we wouldn't mind. That's not unreasonable, and it is quite cheap. On the other hand, we're only 6 money off of a cloak. See you, Hakim. Do. How do we deal with this? I really want the cloak. Enough that I'm willing to jump away and then come back and see if we've made $7. Fight the smuggler. They have no med bay. So we could go with a boarding route. You need to be suffocated to death. Mind control you, we need to disable the weapons quickly. Screw weapon power, we need dodge. Oi, don't you dare. I think they're going to dare. Which means they're going to steal my crew members. No, my Lanius, give them back. Rip. We're no longer a boarding ship. Shh. And I didn't make my $7 either. Fix you. Go fix you. Then normal positions. Is there one more that's adjacent to you? There is. Here. Come on, $7. Kill the innocent. Oh no, it's not kill the innocent, it's attack the pirates. You need to go fight Mr. Ghosty Ghost, or we could control Mr. Ghosty Ghost. Better answer. Control Mr. Ghosty Ghost. Suffocate the other one. Of course they managed to target our weapons, why wouldn't they? You're allowed to blow that up, I don't care. Stop targeting my weapons! Ay, ay, ay. No doing that. Come help fix this. Now you go sit there so that when you come back to life, we can actually kill you. Getting real sick of that missile launcher. Dealt with. I don't need dodge. Well, they don't have the missile launcher. Fix the hole in the ship. Fix the teleporter. Victory. Costly victory. We get a plant out of it, which is kind of nice because it means we don't have to pay for oxygen anymore. And we got enough money. And not ordinary cheese or milk toast cheese. Salvage, salvage. We can afford our cloak. Done. Now, we are very poor and on the edge of death. Buy some health. We need to visit 4 stores. That means we're not going to get to the exit on time. Do I think that's worth it then? No, I should probably just visit the normal places and get to the exit on the correct time without collecting all the uwu points. Yeah, we're having a good time, Cal. Inspect the slaves. Well, we can't show you the slaves because they're sleeping and we wouldn't want to wake them up. They're trying to sell you dead people. So, no. No oxygen for you, friends. You'll be the NG. There is a human. Normally Cal prefers human. Feeling robotic today? Mind control 1 to distract the others from breaking down the door. Plant says, ah, fire, run away. Close those doors, you go fix the cloak, you go fix the engines. Big misses. Enemy dodge going very well for them. Suffocate these poor schmucks. Mind control 1 to fight the other. Take one of the dead slaves instead? Absolutely not. Okay, victory. No more slaver scum. Actually have to revisit here, which is a bit of a waste. But we have got the scrap arms. It's not an entire waste. Salvage, salvage. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can visit the merchant and sell off a large number of missiles. And we need to do our calorie name, I'm sorry. Convert. Robot to Kaladin. Weapons Officer Kaladin. Sell. Actually, we can do drones big. This is the biggest moneymaker. Drones are worth more than missiles. He has several mine launchers and an ancient mine launcher. I do have lots of missiles. Sorry, you got nothing I want. What I do want, dodge, power to use it, dodge, power to use it. Do. They've got artillery support. So we kind of want this to go quickly. Save the cloak for the womp womp womp. Which is about now. They still hit us, even with the cloak. That should be enough to kill, he says, and then it isn't quite. Cloak. This time we dodge the womp womp womp. Fix the hole in the ship. Salvage more with our magnet arm. Then let's get out of here. Before more womp 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 damage. Kill the pirate. We've got to fear a little bit because they've got coconut guns. Counter mind control our own person back. Plant, you needed to learn that you live in the engines. Cloak. Even cloaked, the coconut gun hits us. Getting really sick of things hitting us even when we're cloaked. Mind control our guy back. Alright. They give up on piracy in exchange for a fairly reasonable bribe. It's a little bit low on money, but it's high on fuel. I'm going to take it. 2 more power so that we can actually full dodge and have oxygen. To the Harmony Core Worlds or the Federation District. We want to go this way for this red. Also, if we visit the Harmony, I think we might be able to get on the true ending path, although we found out yesterday that it's been decanonized in the most recent update. Show our human as proof. No, human doesn't work anymore. Okay. Now, we can't really hurt this person very well, because they've got a defense drone. Yeah. So we've just got to get out of here at best speed. What's the original? The original true ending wasn't completed, but you find the ancient Lanius, you go visit the ancient Lanius, they try and eat an ancient robot, you say no eating the ancient robot, then you go to the ancient robots sector and find that the robots want to kill all humans, well, kill all organic life, and then you blow up the robot people. Yeah, if you can manage it. You really need to have a cloak and a hacking for that fight. If you don't have cloak and hacking, you're kind of boned. Because their offense is just too good. I suppose you could get away with not having it if you have teleporter and enough people that can drain power or ionize their weapons. But the most reasonable common thing is, hacking and cloak to be able to beat it. It's Terminator? It's Terminator without... Like, they're a society of robots. Steal their mine launcher. They're not one individual robot. They live in a society, people. They don't really live. They're conscious. They're... I go with they live. I am willing to assign them personhood. Right aboard and take an NG. Fail? But it was a blue option. Boo! Blue option fail. We need more words for stuff that exists but isn't alive. I mean, they meet the definitions of alive, Cal. They move, they ingest, and they replicate. The easy baby's first definition of what is alive, they meet it. Ow! Go fix the shielding. What is alive, baby? Don't hurt me no more. Cloak. I think we just jump away here. These guys are too good at fighting us. We're friendly. They give us some resources. Finish fixing the oxygen. Normal positions. We're getting worryingly low on health. Salvage survey. We find a defense drone. You're still just a Kaladin? Says person with Saint in front of their name. Sure. Just a Kaladin. Tut tut. Have our NG crew member negotiate. Kaladin is gone, but he steps... No! The virus has killed Kaladin! Rip Kaladin. Mind control one to fight the others. Cloak. Oi! Fight them! Don't just stand there. Fight them! Close the doors. That is so rude. Fix that. Okay, we need to deal with the boarding thing, but there's not a lot I can do. Let you in there. Fight you. It looks like they've pushed power elsewhere. Don't get stunned. Don't get stunned. Don't get stunned. cloak. Oh, come on, I cloaked before that hit. Boo! Go fix it. Victory, although it cost us 2 hit points. And we get an enhanced Kaladin. Kaladin returns in Ultra Soldier form. The virus made him stronger, faster, better than before. He is now perfect at every skill and has a super shield. You could even say instead of just being a Kaladin, he's now Saint Kaladin. Yeah, I beat you to it, Cal, but well done. Well done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go around the outside, around the outside. Salvage, salvage. If we get another free event, I'll actually convert money into, This can kill us. I'm going to leave them alone and convert big amounts of money into big amounts of health. Suffocate you two. Mind control one to fight the other. Target the drone system. Why aren't you still suffocating? Let them in. Even 2v1 now, we should be okay. Plant, you need to go fix the shields. Their weapons are disabled. Cal, activate your super shield. Plant, go fix the cloak. Kaladin, go help. He is extra good at repairing. Right. Yes, he is extra good at repairing. Would I recommend visiting Australia? I mean, I love it here. Of all the places I've been, I like it here the most. But it depends what you want to do. Do you want to do beaches? There is snowboarding and stuff you can do here. There's lots of natural sightseeing. There's less, like, tech sightseeing, so I wouldn't necessarily recommend it for that. But, like, there's a reason that it's consistently... Like, four of our major cities are consistently voted the nicest places to live. It's with a reason. It's because it's a really nice place to live. I throw shit at Sydney, but... Even then, it's not that bad. It's just not as nice as here. It suffers like Railroad Tycoon 3 does from not being Railroad Tycoon 2. Sydney's alright, but it's just not as good as where I am. And it's also a case of personal taste. I don't like that sort of endless, high-density sprawl. It's very much a not for me kind of living situation, and the people are that little bit... They're not nasty, but they are self-interested. I always give that story about I was getting off the train from work, whilst living in Sydney. Get off the train at the train station, walk the block and a half to my house. Between the train station and there's a guy passed out, half on the sidewalk, half on the street. I was like last off the train. About 30 people walking the same way as me. None of them helped this person. Every single one of them was just like, nah, not my problem. I'm gonna get on with my day. I see person like passed out half on the road. Okay, let's get you off the road. Let's walk home, come back, bring you a drink, call an ambulance, deal with the situation instead of saying it's somebody else's problem and I am not a caring person that, like, only cares about me. That's what I don't like about Sydney. So many of the people there are that way. And the endless high-density urban sprawl. I don't like dog boxes. But if you've grown up in a dog box, you'll be used to it and it's not a thing. There are people who like that sort of thing. I like the every house has their own backyard, you can play cricket, you can kick the footy around. Your doggo has somewhere to run around and play with. You can play chasey with your doggo. Yeah, that's what they get called here, Cal. They get called dog boxes, because that's about how much space they have in them. You know, they have to put in a lot of effort to find space for their 6 cans of soup in their dog box. We'll save the Engie. I need more crew members, and Kaladin can have a friend who can go live on the shields. Do. What do we want now? We want another weapon, really. You will be Kaladin's friend, the Super Cheese. Done. Longer cloak, the power to use it. We do actually have a fairly significant charge time on the heavy too. Just scrap the ship. Then fight the ghosts. So we get double rewards from this event. We've still got an unnamed human and unnamed plant for any other chat members who wanted to join. And then the next thing I want is one more sensor so that we can use the mind control offensively. At the moment, we're only really using the mind control defensively. They're a semi-scrapped ship. Welcome, Salar. And we find Decoy Boys. Salar. The Vampweed. Good morning, Salar. So I said one more sensor so that we can use our mind control offensively. To the liberated settlements, where they're neutral. Use our distraction, boys, but only a small amount. We don't have so many as to be spending big amount. Salvage survey. We do have enough missiles to go mine laying, though. We'll probably mine lay once here and then twice in the next sector. Boys are back in town. Use our Harmony crew member and negotiate. They say, no, we're actually bad Engie. We're separatists. Bloke. Rush the separatists. No independence for Angelonia. They are an inseparable part of the Harmony. Well done. Well done, little defense drone. Cloak. They also have a cloak, they say. Mind control, so they have no dodge. Good work. Something better in numbers. Ooh. Okay, no more mind control for us. New guy, go put out the fire. Use their cloak precisely on time. Look. Okay, we're ready. Shoot. Mind control, no dodge. Disable their defense drones. You go back to the shields. You win. We did take a medium amount of damage fighting them. We earned more than we will have lost in the health, though, so we're coming out ahead. Especially in secondary resources. Contact them. We've recently been infected by a deadly virus. Send down our super NG. It manages to find the source of the virus and purge it from the separatist systems. They give us a gift. No, Salah. Don't do it. Don't do it. There are so many good games. Ugh. Good. We took down their big laser beam. This thing, but this weapon is harmless. This is the thing that actually hurts us out of their layout. Paladin suggests China, surprising no one. No dodge for you, friend. It's a play-in releases, China. Salah. The only thing surprising about it is that Kaladin managed to say something other than, what is it? Wan Chi? Hai Chi? Yang Chi? That one province that's in the middle that has the super amount of coal mines. Shaanxi, there we go. Their cries of terror go in vain. We will destroy them. We get another friend for Super Cheese and Kaladin. This is one that can go full robot mode. Why not Imperator? I don't actually mind... Well, it's no longer current patch Imperator. I cannot speak for current patch Imperator. I can speak for previous patch Imperator. I actually like previous patch Imperator. In terms of the army management, the way that the Total Wars work is really nice. I like the resourcing and trade. Where are you going to live, friend? I guess you're going to live on the engines, and then engines can become door. And the unit army composition's mattering a lot. I don't like that the cultural tree things kind of... They have misleading hover tooltips. And I don't like the... I don't like the way the factional system inside the nations work. I think if you go to the bother of killing off a faction, another faction shouldn't just appear. You should be able to consolidate power down to only your family. And I don't like that when you spend mana to force a province to have a certain governance policy, that when the governor dies and you assign a new one, that governor doesn't obey that policy still. Like, if you're assigning the governor, and you'd previously spent mana saying, I want this done, then you could very clearly be like, I'm only going to assign you the governance of this province if you agree to keep doing that, otherwise I'll give the job to someone else. That is the biggest thing that I would change if I was going to change anything about that game. Locked governance policies on governor change. I'd rather not fight you, honestly. Ah, it's the ones that want missiles. We can give you big missiles. They give us money and a super defense drone. You can't trust politicians? I mean, if we've just established a history of purging other factions, Solar, I think they would get in line rather than risk purging when we said, these are the rules if you want to be governor over here. But maybe they're willing to risk being purged. Who knows? Maybe with the right personality trait. Cal, go fight the invading robot. Super shield, go. No dodge for you. Direct rule from Byzantium, no governors. Don't want to be hit by all those missiles. We're just going to jump away. Convert some of our spare drones to health. The targeting jammers are nice, but we don't have a battery. I should probably trade out the armories for them, truthfully. And assume that we're going to get a battery in the future. Sunaj tries to tempt you with Imperator. I really, really love the supply system and the supplies system in that game. I really wish EU4 used it. Your armies not being able to just run to the other side of the world. Oh look, someone has declared war on... You as Russia have declared war on some tiny German nation. And they don't siege or occupy anything in West Russia. No, 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 they've sent 6 different stacks to the other arse end of Siberia. It stops that bullshit. Tell them to overcome their problems through the use of sports. Basketball will help them bring harmony between the factions. Units in EU5 look a lot smaller. They look a lot more unnecessarily 3D modeled. No, there's not even forts there though, Salar. They will run to the arse end of the arse end of Siberia to siege down nothing, just the free space. Oh, they've scaled down the number. It's just a scale factor. Whether they represent individual people or tens of people or hundreds of people. I want to go to the merchant and sell off our missiles. Hail. Side with the Harmony, not the Separatists. We can barely hurt this. Oh, and it's mind control immune while it's in robot mode. Good for you. So it's a bit of a noodle fight. They're powering the wrong drone, though, so now we can make progress. Yeah, we've sieged down an area 500 times larger than home, yeah. Still, at the moment we do eventually win this, so not too worried. Just gonna take a while. Victory. We send some winter coats. We get a super defense drone. We really need to find a shop. Thankfully, merchant is next. Sell. Ammo many. He has a drone control, but we aren't allowed a drone control because we've already got mind control, cloaking, and... Wait, why aren't I allowed a third one? Normally you're allowed a third one. Oh, teleport? Teleport, okay, we've got teleport. Well, then the drones are no use to us. Sell, 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 sell. Do you have any weapons I want? No, you only have drones. Not interested. To the other store. Yeah, we were selling to the store. We're a supplier. You can... Yes, you can fight Sylvan. He's hideously strong, Cal. Hideously strong. You have to defeat him to unlock one of the ships, which we've already unlocked. We have beaten him before. See what they're selling. Salvage, salvage. They've got a backup battery. I want to keep these for using mine laying later. He's a merchant of death. If you fight him, yeah, he's really tough. Really, really, really tough. Like, he's harder than the default mothership. Easily. Easily harder. We've got enough money. Let's get the next shield pip. Let's go up to full default dodge. Sure you don't have any weapons I want, friend? Yeah, your weapons suck. They suck, but beggars can't be choosers. I'm gonna have to grab that light one, because I just have no other option. I need one more weapon on our broadside. Isn't he predictable if you can plan for him? It's more that he has more strength than you are capable of having, Salar. You're only allowed 4 shield pips, he has 6. He also has a whole bunch of, he has more augment systems. Well, I suppose it's not strictly true than you can have. You can have a lot of them as well, but he has a lot of them, like he has breach sealant and fire extinguishy type stuff built in. that usually enemies only have at most one of those, and he has multiple. In addition to the above physically possible shields. Ding, ding, ding. Good. They're trying to run away. He's a very secure trader. Yes. They offer us a better bribe. An extremely good bribe. I will accept your extremely generous bribe. One more power so that we can have full engines. The next thing I want is the battery upgrade to let us run the augment we have for free. Just blow up the remains. Internal battery generator thingamy. We can't until we have level 2. Fine. One sec. Battery level 2. Zoltan store. We're not interested in selling anything. Salvage, salvage. Yeah, there's nothing that we want to sell out of what we have. Double check that you don't have a better weapon. They do not. They do have more of Decoy's children. Explore. Defeat Mr. Pirate. Mind control our guy back. 3 borders. Kaladin, activate your defense shield. We're going to need 4v3 because they're better at combat than our... NGs are bad at combat. We need extra people to make up for their badness. Cloak. Trade. The one that was fighting the plant was managing to lose. They mind control, we say counter mind control. Back to normal positions now that you've won. Mind control guy, go live in the airlock. Piracy is not forgiven. The settlement thanks us for saving them from the pirates. And we get general everyone loves us. Every faction loves us. Well, the neutral faction loves us more for being anti-pirate. The pirate faction hates us, but the neutral faction loves us more. To the rebel stronghold. We really don't have the weapons for this. Use Decoy Boy's big amount. I'm going to even spend the fuel on this, even though it costs us a fuel here. Normally I'm really cheap and only use it once it's free, but this is a rough enough fight as it is. The pirates should love us for taking out the competition. Bonus power, cloak, and battery. Done a very good job of lowering their shields so far. Cloak. Wait for the womp womp womp. Done. Shields more. Then target weapons on full auto. Big success. We didn't take any damage. Absolutely fantastic. Salvage survey fail. Do I want anything else before we jump? We don't see any shops, so there's no point in saving money for shops. I would rather go weapons performance 1, but we don't have level 5 weapons. Fine, I'll do level 5 weapons and the power to use them. Then we might think about weapons performance 1 and 2. I definitely have the missiles for it. Disabling our shield is somewhat bad, but not the worst. Weapons would have been worse. Actually, I literally cannot harm these people. I suppose I could mind control them slowly, but no. Let's just get out of here. Ouch. One hit KO Plant Man. Let's get out of here. That fight is above us. We also need to get rid of the fire in there. Cal, go. We can wait for fixing the doors for later. I care about the weapons more at the moment. Return to your station, Cal. Plant, fix that. Cloak. Yeah, there's no reason for the teleporter not to be on. It gives us an option. It gives us flexibility. I'm not saving power for any other system. Cloak. Victory! An adaptive phaser. Here. An opponent multi-drive. They have a layout that's actually pretty good against us. Missile and piercing. I will spend the bloody fuel to disable you extra, so at least we only have to deal with the missile. If we're only fighting the missile... Mind control you. Plant, go help. If we're only fighting the missile, we don't need the last pip of shield yet. Oh, come on! Game hates us. Cloak, no missile for you. But our time of disabled enemy pierce weapon is about to die. There we go. That time we got through their shields neatly. Mind control you, fight the other one. Other weapon system comes online. Ouch. So I need to power that shield now. And we have disabled their shields enough that we can change focus to their weapons. So we didn't do too badly there. We took what? 2 damage? We also have enough to go get the battery thing now. Though it puts us on our literal last bit of fuel, shoving all our fuel into the emergency generator. But there's a store. Okay, rescue them. We can now jam for free because we invested in the emergency generator. No dodge for you, friend. Excellent. Shield on fire, has a hole in it. Life could not be better there. We'll change focus to the weapons. 0 damage. Okay, sell, sell, sell. First you. That, yes. Buy fuel. Buy health. Do we get rid of you? We only have enough to do 1 mine launching. No, I think the 1 mine launching is still more valuable. Just try and access the cache. We fail. Jam. Their weapons. Go. Mind control our person back. Get ready to mind control our person back again. Lastly, their ability to run away. Salvage. Salvage. Now what? I kind of want to get the kill switch for the mind control. But I probably should do the weapons performance first. Here, then we'll maybe revisit the store and use our mine laying. Actually, if I want to do the other weapons, then I don't have enough spare missiles for mine laying. Mind control 1 to fight the other. Plant go help. Cloak. Kind of dodge. They're screwed now that they have no dodge. Locations. Hoover up extra with our magnet arm. Get that second weapons performance. Next would be shield performance 1, 2, 3. Target jam, yes. Plant go fight. Suffocate them out. Cloak. Good, we dodged the womp womp womp. Mind control you. Fight your friend. You go help fix the piloting. You go live where you suffocate. Actually, it's probably too far away to that location, so go there instead. Yeah, it ran out exactly as they walked through the door. Cloak again, because it's womp 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 time. Successfully failed to dodge the womp womp womp. 3 damage, but we make more than that easily in the money we took. We took like $50 worth of money and then maybe another 20 in secondary resources. Cal, go help the shields, but it's time to get out of here. Leah, the infamous Beam Master. There's no need to jam her weapons. She literally cannot hurt us. Lovely. Shield performance 1, 2. Probably shield performance 1, 2. In fact, we can do all 3. No, we've already done 1 and 2. So, shield perform... No, we hadn't. I clicked on the wrong one. Shield performance 2, shield performance 3. So weapons charge as fast as they're ever going to charge. Shields charge as fast as they're ever going to charge. We could still have extra weapon. But I think the Clone Bay and Backup DNA database is the next thing. It's amazing. It's so rare for me to go so long through a run without one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make a case for the rebellion. Jeff Bars joins us. They can run the sensor system. Get distracted because there's a known encounter. With a mine launcher, we'll try and yoink their mine launcher. Cloak, don't get hit by the first wave of mines. Good. Do they have a better mine launcher than the one we already had? Yes, I prefer this one. It's slightly more expensive, but it is also more powerful. Slightly less efficient. We don't care about efficiency. Help us? Sure, we'll send an NG. We fix their refrigerator, and they give us a missiles. Anubis sounds more impressive than Geb. Don't have enough faith in Jeb. Good old Kerman. Can we beat you? You have a cloak, but I still think we can beat you. Especially because we can jam you for the start. Mind control one to fight the other. Suffocate them both. Re-suffocate the next room. Mind control one to... Oi! Mind control... Oh, they're faster than us. There we go. Mind control one to fight the other. Cloak. Finish killing off the one that's weakened first. Back to the other one. Plant. Plant, go help. Normal positions. Close those doors. This time we will say... no dodge. They get some time to fix stuff because of their cloak. Send the 2 spare crew members to deal with a new border. Pair a full anti-shield barrage. Victory. Normal positions. We have to go straight to the exit or we don't get to the exit before the rebel fleet. Target jam do. 3 of you, mind control 1. Fight the other 2. Everyone target the teleporter. I don't want more people coming, and I don't want the ones that are already here going back home. You trade. Kaladin, you need to go help. Good, they get to go back home, because the fire wasn't quite quick enough at destroying their teleporter. Now they're trying to run away. None of that. They want to surrender. Tough luck. Too late. Now what? Weapon. 1 more weapon and we can get the Energy 2 as part of our broadside as well. To the Kleptocracy capital. Or to the hunting grounds. Now I think that one of the last ships that I haven't unlocked needs us to go to this kind of one. So we'll go to this one. We will use decoy boys all up. We can happily now sell decoys children. I'll agree to your scan. I'm not harboring any Zoltans. Callie! 8 minus 4. 4. 9 divided by 3. 3. What is fatal error? Invalid question? 3. Come on, dearie, it's just a math problem. There's no room in the gene pool for people like you. Target jam do. We can only just barely hurt Callie. No room for Nemablob. What is the square root of 16? 4. Plus or minus 4, though, so this answer is wrong. Yes. The ship that has Blobber's colour knows the value of mathematics. Surprising no one. Okay, they give us the adder. The adder is better than the Energy 2. The Energy 2 is technically better than the Geb. Start adding in the adder 2 to our broadside. 1 more power so that we can have mind control. Now what, though? We've already got full shields, we've already got full weapons. We could get the kill switch engage on our mind control so that people commit suicide when we mind control them. Or at least partially. They self-harm when we mind control them. The snake adder. Help the rebels. Yes. Help the Mantis defend themselves from the rebels. Weapons jamming is taking out their missiles, which is fantastic. It's the only thing that could harm us out of what they have. BG. The Mantis say thank you. What else would we like? Time to finally get that backup DNA database. No more having to worry about losing Cal, Super Cheese, or Solar. Jam their weapons. Mind control our person back before they take out our piloting. managed to get one hit in. It's all that they manage. No empty jumps game. Attack the warlords? A Freemantis warlord and a Zoltan peacekeeper seem to be in a tense standoff. You know what? We'll actually stay out of this and use our mine laying instead. Mine lay do. That way now we can sell off the mine launcher without feeling bad. We never used it. Teach these NG that the local mantis are friendly mantis. Use our orchid to fix their lack of oxygen. An old burst 3. It has horrendous accuracy and horrendous charge time, but it is technically more valuable than several of the other things we're carrying. So goodbye, Hermes. Hello, old burst 3 for selling off. Here, try and get the most adjacencies as possible so we can find a station. Explain our mission. They give us some goodies. Still no station. Getting very worrying that we're never going to manage to sell this stuff off. Quest. Still no station. And we're rich enough to have some more upgrades. We have enough NG that doing the lab... And then enhancing our NG kind of makes sense. We could make our NG unshitty at combat. And then we could give Kaladin a personal upgrade. Which would make him no longer fight, he becomes a pacifist and only fixes things. Absolutely not. So just the one that raises his combat stats. Well, raises all three's combat stats. What else? We maybe even start saving for the next shield pip. We pretty rarely get shields 4. We normally stick on shields 3, but we've got the spare... We're going to have the spare power. Help the Federation. Target jam the Mantis. Mind control our guy back. Suffocate you. Fight you so that you don't break the door down. Wait. GG win. It is really kind of annoying that we haven't found a store, though. Because there's no guarantee of one in the last sector. Or at least, there's no guarantee of one that you can get to. It can definitely... There's always a store, but it can be in a location that you can't get to before the mothership blows it up. Or in the wrong corner relative to where you have to go to save the base. You need to run away, so you don't die. Kaladin, take a break from weapons to fight. Test out your new enhanced combat capacity. Activate your super shield. Plant needs to move away. Close those doors. Need to trade in one more NG, because the other NG is losing. Cal is winning, but the other NG is losing. Super Cheese, the Super Cheese, not living up to his hero status. Hail. I don't care about your hard light bypass. Neither of those. Damn it, I thought that was going to give me a free... If I said none, maybe I should have chose something else from the very beginning option then. To use the mine layer again, seeing as we do have enough missiles, and we haven't sold the mine layer yet because we haven't found a store. Mind control 1, suffocate all of them. Kaladin, activate your super shield. Change who's tanking. He dare go where no cheese has gone before. Cloak. Good enough. Close doors. Next, focus shields. Human, run away. Kaladin, go fight the new mantis. Because even without your shield, you're tanky. Good job. Store! Yes! Glorious store. Let me sell off all my garbage. Doc? Do something. One mine short, which is a travesty. Survey. Okay. Sell. We no longer need the decoy boys. We could use the exo vests. That's useful. More health. Could use full health. And then what do we spend the rest of our money on? Final shield pip, the power to run it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We go around the back. Towards the exit. Surrender your goods, please. Target jam for free. The magnet arm brings the boys to the yard. There is no more boys, sadly. I'll let you in here, because I don't think you're going to do too much to the engines while we wait. You go fight. Actually, you go sit where you're going to die of suffocation. Cal, go help your friend. Super shield, cloak. No engines for our enemies. Normal position, Cal, return. Return to engine officer duty. You're allowed in... Damn it, they realized. Mind control Kaladin back. Suffocate this idiot. Victory, close all the doors. Hoover up more goodies with the magnet arm. What are we rich enough for now? Defense scrambler? Let's do the other convenience things. Breach sealant. Extinguishers. And I would like the semi-ion immunity, especially seeing as we don't have a Zoltan on our shields. So that one's next. Maybe we can help you. Can't help you, it's in the wrong direction and it's already behind enemy lines. Jam your weapons for free. Mind control so that you don't dodge. This fight is pointing out that we really could use a defense scrambler to stop enemy defense drones from being a hassle. Mind control the guy who tries to claim that they want to join us. They were faking it, but the mind control stops them from attacking us. Explore, use our long-range sensors, jam their weapons. I'm okay with that. Kaladin, go help fight. Use your defense shield. Mind control their pilot, and then disable their shield. Normal positions, suffocate out the ones trying to take control of the door system. Close doors, normal positions. Get that defense scrambler. No, I don't have the spare drones for it. Well, we know what we're asking for at the start of the next sector when we get asked for what bonus do we want for getting to the end chapter. We will take the drone parts, thank you. So that we can then get the scrambler. What else? Kill switch engage. Cerebral overcharge. Yeah, we should probably get the cerebral overcharge. So one more level of mind control system. Merchant, sell off our spare missiles. They're no use to us. Sell. Yeah, so here. 1, 2, 3, 4. He has 7 shield pips, and a better than you can get. So you can only have 4 shield pips. He has 7. He has a better than normal overshield. He has 6 weapons. You can only have 4. He has the slug repair gel, so he has auto breach sealant. He has an energy bypass, and he has a room that you literally cannot hurt with weapons. You have to attack it with borders. So yeah, he is an extreme threat. Anyway, we're selling ammo. Do sell the burst. Everything else is useful. We can go get that. I mean, the battery performance is also useful, so sure. What we were after was the mind foil cerebral overcharge. So now when we're using our mind control, our own people are better at everything. Can we also get the tinfoil hat array? We could. So work our way up to the tinfoil hat array. Then we're also mind control immune. Visit the judges. We can show them Kaladin. No, we can't, because we did diplomacy last time. Weapons, we can show them the Kali weapon. So, warfare, present our math weapon. What is it? It looks like a rainbow threw it up. This is a weapon? It's the strangest thing anyone's ever given me. Well, except for that one cannon. In any case, I give you credit for being unique. You get the Blessing of Transport Loot. Wait, no, we got it from Kali. You got it from who? You're playing tricks on me. What a cruel trick. I don't appreciate being made a fool of, but I'm bound to give you a blessing for this. You will receive the greatest blessing. The blessing of mathematics. Have patience. It is not for now, but for later. Do 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 Distress, base. Target gem do. We do need a little bit more reactor power now to charge up our new extra good mind control. And the cloaking at the same time, without dipping into the battery. Cloak. Victory. Contact survivors, rewards. Buy those 2 extra bits of power so that we can have cloak without needing to touch battery. There is a store, but I don't have anything I want to sell. So just head to the base. Salvage. Wait, salvage. While the mothership works its way towards us. Is there anything else before mothership round 1? We can have 1 extra level of piloting. Okay, round 1 fight. Mind control 1 to fight the others. Try and disable their ability to teleport more in. Fail, cloak. Succeed, they don't get to teleport more in. Change focus to the shields. You go sit where you slowly die. Change weapons focus to the missiles now that their shields are deactivated. Change focus to the dodge now that their missiles are deactivated. Close doors. Cal, activate your super shield. Everyone come together to help Cal fight. Mind control 1 to help fight the others. Shove them where they die of no oxygen. Normal positions. Oof. If our... No, they do have no crew in Phase 2 if you kill all their crew in Phase 1. And then it goes into AI mode, where it will passively repair everything all the time. So honestly, I prefer leaving them this way, where you finish killing the crew and they don't enter passive AI mode as quickly. In some sense. It is a bit more annoying that they have people to repair their systems, and the people are faster than the auto repair. But at least the people are fast but in one location, whereas the auto repair is slow but everywhere. So if you have disabled a lot of things simultaneously, the auto repair is worse for you. That is a horrible system for them to have targeted. Weapons. We will absolutely jump back to the base. Not take this fight. Salvage. Fix up that teleporter, not that we're going to use it. Okay, round 2, take 2. Heal for 1, there's no reason not to. This time their hacking targets the much more tolerable dodge. Spare human, go fight robot. Same with spare plant. No dodge for our friends. Target the shields. Then target their dodge. Cloak. Does mean we will have no cloak for the womp womp womp. But level 4 shields will probably hold. Okay, it's slightly not held, but only slightly. Emergency manual is better than long-range scanners, now that we don't need long-range scanners. Go fix the cloak. Is there literally anything else we would like? The shield ion, so we uninstall our arm. Disassemble the arm to turn into semi-ion immunity. In fact, I should have done that before the fight. We might not have taken that 1 damage if we had have done that. Back to normal positions, give chase. Round 3, fight. Jam their weapons for free. It's not enough to actually... Oh no, it is stopping the... It's stopping the teleporting bomb. Good. Here, save. Cloak. Wait for the womp womp womp. Full target... I was going to say full target shields, but we have to wait for their cloak to wear off. Full target shields. Eliminate their dodge. Okay, their shields are screwed. Yeah, the clone base slightly hurt, but I'm not bothered. Like, technically Plant Man could go fix it, sure. Win. We win before the clone bay is even finished fixing. And so, Salar, Kaladin, and the Super Cheese are victorious. Back to the hangar. Okay, we still need to do the rock, the slug, the mantis, and the crystal. But I need to refill my drink, so give me just a min. BRB. Yeah. Alright. Thank you for your patience. Let's get back to it. Which do we do? I'm feeling in a sluggy mood. So the Ariolimax. Slugs are often skilled in the art of misdirection and manipulation. With hacking and mind control system, this ship capitalizes on that fact. Chief of the ship? Nemi Slug. We start with a Chain Burst, a Hacking, a Mind Control, and a Clone Bay. Proceed. They offer us a gift. You have been given the gift of mathematics. For each crew member in a single room, they get 4% better at everything. So more people in a room equals more good. Which means we should take the human for more people. Salvage survey. We find an anti-hull laser, which is amazing. That is an amazing first get. I'm willing to trade the slightly slower to start for the double damage against systemless rooms. Try to help fix them. Nemi remains the pilot, but where does our stinky human go? You feel sluggish today? Our stinky human can go to the door system. No, actually they can be shields. Well... no, actually of all of these I'd prefer the slug to be on the shields and the human to be on the engines. I don't mind if the engines get slightly damaged while this is mind controlled, but I'd care more about our shields going down by being mind controlled. We also have built-in slug repair gel. 35% combat resistance and 50% hazard and stun resistance for allied crews. And also we get a cheaper convert money into health option at beacons where there's nothing to do. Help scramble the checkpoint sensors for the hackers. We fail. But smugglers like us. Everyone else hates us for trying to help the smugglers. I don't remember ever seeing that option before, so I had to take it. Attack the pirates? Yeah. Mind control them, no dodge. I'm gonna have to hack the weapons or they're gonna hurt us. Alright, now we're pretty safe. You've made your point, Mr. Federation Man. These are your supplies, okay. But we need to feed ourselves. How about we compromise? No. My compromise is I get to have all your stuff as well. You get to receive a swift death. I get to loot your corpse. Extra weapons pip. Now we can have both of these at the same time. The merchant is unfortunately in an awkward corner, so I think we're gonna not visit the merchant. You better supervise. No. Nemi is captain. They were first in. You are now Nemi's slug underling. Or I suppose you could be a human, Salar, but you're one of the two. You're definitely Nemi's underling. We do have a clone bay, so we can send people to assist without worry. You supervise from the shadows. He is the puppet master, he claims. Yeah, that's right, Nemablob. That's Captain Nemaslug. Accept his challenge. Mind control, so no dodge. Everyone's a supervisor, no one does any work. A bloody middle management. Okay, Sophia joins us. Salar didn't indicate who they want to be, so we'll assume that they want to be the human. Slug. No, not slug. Insect. New bug can be on the doors. Got slugs and bugs. Go fight. Alar's volunteering for all of the away missions. He's gonna get himself red-shirted. And there is an option for that now, so that can actually... We can do that, Salar. There is a lab option that will prioritize you going on away missions and dying in exchange for other people. As a stinky human. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rescue the store. It was one of the changes made this update, and I do quite like it. Go fix the oxygen. Captain Nemi might have an accident while you're away. It's actually an assassination plot by Salar. The store has a Rockman Outcast and an NG. It also has a sensor system. I'm inclined to sell off the Ion. Buy that sensor system. Then do we gamble? Let's gamble for once. A conservative laser. The conservative gambling investment literally pays off with a conservative reward. So the conservative laser has horribly slow load time, but it doesn't cost you any energy and you don't need to have a weapon system pip for it. So it adds to our broadside, even if only a little bit, for free. It's good for the kind of situation where we're in now. We don't have the money for the extra weapon system. We don't have the money for the extra power. We do have the free weapon slots to just have it sit there and be occasionally useful. A combat robot? Time to leave, find out what the door guard's going to give us. Normal positions. GG. Our chains have chained up to full speed now. They gave us a crappy missile that we don't really want. Build the magnetic Hoover arm. Move on to the next sector. Feds or liberated? Liberated. Salvage survey. Head across to Sylvan, because we haven't visited him yet, because he was tucked away in a corner in the first section. We get a free asphyxiator. We don't have a battery system, though, so we're not in love with that. We probably sell it off. Sell drones many. Sell the battle drones, sell the asphyxiator, sell the Tai Chi missiles. Buy the second shield pip and the power to run it. Reactor upgrade. Try to detect life signs, attack them, seeing as there's no one there, then discover there are people there. Go help the robot killing. Change room so that you aren't stunned. Let them through the door. Victory, normal positions. We get some murder bots. So enemies aboard our ship now slowly die. That was the augment that I mentioned earlier. Would let us recover from the position where we had two murder robots, two angry murder robots trying to blow up our ship. So our murder bots would destroy the ones that were attacking us, and then eventually if we had a self-repairing ship, it could have self-repaired the clone bay and our crew could have come back. It wasn't necessarily a soft lock. Encourage them to solve their problems with basketball, which is successful. Hack and isolate the virus. Okay, I'll do double reward for double enemy progress. You can be the door mantis? Well, welcome, Jifbua. It takes the rest of the day to cure the other separatists, but at last it seems you've managed to cure the colony of the virus. They're grateful and gift you a piece of equipment. One of the workers also offers in secret to work aboard your crew, afraid of the fate of the colony should the virus resurface. So a separatist NG. Don't tell Cal. Jifbua is our murder mantis. Who is now promoted to sensors rather than door, so that they can move around and kill people without compromising our door system. 1, 2, 3, 4. Distress there, exit. Mind control, there is to be no dodging from you, my friend. I don't care if you interrupt our hacking system. Want to surrender, and that's actually a really good surrender. I hope this offer satisfies your lust for scrap. It does, my dear robot friend. It does. Double the value of a normal Zone 1 level reward. Jifbua, get over there and help defend. No dodging for you, and then disable your weapons first. Next time do shields. And then they're dead. Another conservative laser. I don't know if I've ever had 2 conservative lasers before. That's an amazing amount of pew 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 for only 2 energy. For 2 energy, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 pew pew for 2 energy. 4 pew pew per energy point is amazing. Normally we have liberal lasers. Sadly, the conservative lasers are not usually better than the alternative. Super cheese. They're too slow firing. Okay. Federation, please ignore my damaged speech processor. I was recently broken free from the Harmony and wish to serve the Federation vessel. Will you accept me? Yes, more separatists. No such thing as too many separatists. I'm actually okay with you being in robot mode, friend, so that you can't be mind-controlled. Yeah, especially since we have the Math Bless. More people, more good. We have enough NGs that the lab upgrade, and then getting the NGs fight better is actually kind of sensible. And we have enough separatists that the separatist ones might actually make sense as well. Separatists heal whilst in robot mode, which doesn't matter because we don't have any healing, but lose the ability to phase through doors. Don't care. And we do have multiple slugs, so we should look at the slug ones. 75% stun resistance, and when you clone them, they don't get dumber. So Nemeslug will only get smarter and smarter. Or Nemeblub loses his psychic powers, but gains better at killing, blowing up enemy things, and repairing our stuff. Or allied crew in the same room as my slug gain mind control immunity. Enemy crew in the same room lose immunity if they have it. I really like the don't lose skill from cloning. But just being 25% better at everything is also pretty solid. No, Nemi is just 25% better at everything. But he does get dumber when he dies. So it's 2 on shields, 2 on engines. Like to surrender, but it's far too late for that. No fixing your shields, friend. The Free Mantis or the Lawless Sector? I think this way gives us more reds to pick from. I'm not paying your fee. 3 target shields, 1 target cloak. They're asking for fire support, but it's kind of a bit late. No fixing... Oh yes, that doesn't work. No fixing your cloak then. Victory. Salvage survey. Head towards the merchant. We have enough missiles to sell off a medium number of missiles. What do you want? You explain that you want to help resolve their problem. We want to help? It's weird, but since you're offering, we just legally obtained this new ship, and we can't think of a name for it. I don't suppose you've got any ideas. The Wyvern's Vengeance, Satan's Enforcer, the Hellraiser, the Black Hawk, the Empress, the Assassin's Glare. That's a great name. Thank you for your assistance. Sell the medium number of missiles. He has mine launchers, but he doesn't have a good mine launcher. He has a mediumly okay one. Oh, I'd rather the money than that. And then Pirate Store or Separatist Store? We've got lots of Separatists. Let's visit the Separatist Store. Hail, VGF. Do you have a preference? Do you want to be Slug? You can be Slug or you can be Robot. Salvage, salvage. You want to be one of the robots? We could have a cloak. Yes, hard to argue with cloak. Cloak and then all the fuel that we can manage. And then a little bit of healing. VGF can be the permanently robot mode. Well, the disassembled, like, nanite mode robot rather than big solid chonky robot. We don't have enough money to make visiting the other store useful. Change his mind. So at least he doesn't turn us into the rebels. Counter their hacking with our own hacking. This ship can hurt us, so we will need to use our new cloak. Very good. Target everything at the weapons. They managed to get in 2 damage. It's going to be all the damage they manage. No, they get 1 more in. 3 damage. Good for you, friend. Down to the distress call. Be the hero the universe needs. Attack the malfunctioning auto ship. What do we want next? Probably dodge. Like, we've got enough of a broadside. Our 8 pew pew is sufficiently impressive. We don't need more weapon for a while. We should work on our defense. But we've got enough shields, so dodge makes more sense. And dodge also works really well with our cloak. Accept their surrender? Sorry, your bribe isn't good enough. Learn to bribe better. Dodge, the power to use it. Help the people in distress. How can they learn when they're dead? Well, they might have clone base too. They might have clone base too. We get another mantis, another free mantis. So Jifbua gets to have a friend. Do we have space for more people, or is that our last space? That looks like it's our last crew space, so we now have a full crew. Apparently Jifbua doesn't like his new friend. They immediately start fighting each other. They want to surrender? No way. Scrap them. Yeah, it's slow to charge up, but it's a big broadside for this early. It's an amazingly big broadside. Normally you'd be at like 3 or maybe 4. And we are at 8. 8! I'm going to accept your bribe to move on quickly. I don't have the fuel to bribe this person. Bloke. Change to targeting their weapons and dodge. And disable their ability to dodge. Surrender. This is not the face of mercy. More dodge, the power to use it. One more, and then we've reached the point of diminishing returns for that. Check his intentions. This is a scam. Attack them. Jifbua and friend, get in there. No dodging for you. Jifbua and friend, go help out the invader in the weapons bay. And then it's GG. They want to run away, but it's too late. They offer us a crystal crew member. I'm willing to trade one of the slugs for a crystal. Goodbye, Leia. Hello, crystal. What are the crystals upgrades again? Completely doesn't need oxygen. Slower but better at blowing shop. No, yeah, you can totally be the Crystal Mirage. And almost fire immune, but no longer doesn't need oxygen. None of those are that attractive. Oops. Go, Mirage. Probably just the sensors so that we can see the enemy to use mind control. Even in the event that we lose our slugs. Come on. They want to surrender? No way. Fix up the hacking system damage. It's only too late if we've exploded. No, we've already got a door system. Well then, what now? Probably the backup DNA database. Head to Lawless Space. I'm not paying out your fee. I'd rather fight my way through. Bloke. Wait for them all to sync up. And then it's a case of fire everything! Very good. Salvage survey. Bit of dodge. So now we've hit the point of diminishing returns. The crew was full and you pushed someone out the door? Yes. We don't need 3 slugs. Even if those slugs are somewhat enhanced. We've got 2 things to sell off. But we have a really nasty spawn here in terms of the 5th store is in a really awkward location. If I want to visit all the stores to gain access to the Hectare Mega Mart, sell off those 2. They do have a backup battery and they have mod laser. We're not rich enough for mod laser. We can buy it and assume that we get the modules for it later. And actually, looking at this, the enemy's going to get here quicker than we can get to this store. So I don't think there's any way for us to visit enough of the stores to trigger the going to the Hectare sector, the Hectare Mega Mart. Not enough uwu, yes. We will not be able to achieve maximum uwu. Technically that's a good deal. But I don't need more drones. So I'll sooner attack you, friend. Holy moly, that dodge rate. Okay. Defeated. We do have enough to visit you and see if we can get one of the mod enhancements. There's no reason not to collect the awoos that we can. We could grab a battery. No, there's the good one. Power module. Yes, please. And the other good one, Pierce. We do like the Pierce effect, but more than that, we like the breach chance 30. It makes it really annoying for the enemy to recharge or fix their systems that you shoot with it. 2 fuel, 1 healing, and then we are too poor for anything else. Let's shove all those things into the modular laser. Screwed it up. Go again. So now it's a powerful piercing modular laser. 3 for 5 at a rate of 16. Actually charges at a good rate compared to these. Technically it would add 1 more to our first barrage, but these 2 get quicker whereas this doesn't. So until we have the energy to replace a conservative laser with the mod laser, we should leave things as is. Kill Slaver on site. Mind control our crystal back. Send Jifbua and friend to fight the other Mantis. Don't want to get hit by the missile cloak. Fire everything at their weapon system. I don't want to get hit by more missiles. Suffocate you. In fact, suffocate these as well. Mind control our crystal back. Positions. Go fight the border. 100% target the shields. They offer us a Vampweed. We don't have a Vampweed. I would probably get rid of the non-VGF robot. Yep, we'll do it for crew diversity. So non-VGF robot, die. And we gain Grozloy. I'm willing to use a drone on their weapon system because between the drone and the cloak, we can completely dodge all the missiles and be at 0 risk. They want to run away. Which they might actually succeed at here. Yeah, good for you, succeeded. Fine. Should have targeted the engines rather than the weapons. Taken one hit, maybe. We see the downside there of the very slowly charging conservative laser. We didn't get to get another barrage off before they successfully ran away. Bloke. I'm gonna stay around until we've fixed the clone bay. Done. The store has fallen to the enemy fleet. Fight the slaver. Everything at the shield. Mind control, there's no fixing the shields. They try and offer us a slug? No, sorry, a leech. So we could replace one of the free mantises with a leech for even more crew diversity. But honestly, I think we have sufficient diversity at this stage, and now I'd rather have the money from their corpse. Yep, we get double reward, proving that I made the right decision. DNA database. I think we're 5 short. Yeah, we're 5 money short. Here and then the exit. We might be able to afford it after this jump. Check their intentions. It's a scam. Kill them. How dare they try and scam me? Gonna give us a human? No. I don't want a stinky human. At least no more stinky humans. Solar alone is sufficient. That is enough that we can get the backup DNA database. Done. We are now safe. Use our super sensors. Find the enemy. Jifbua and friend, kill the invader. Back to stations. Mantis shredded? Yes. Both the Mantis use their drugs, and they go up to what? 3 times combat damage when they use their drugs? BGF, unenter robot mode so that you may super quickly repair the med bay. Then return to disassembled robot mode where you can't be mind controlled. Next sector, the Union Core Worlds. The inspection. Earth. It's been a long time since we've been offered this. You need to remember the name Jackson Johnson, I think. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Explore the park. Blah, blah, blah. One thing stands out. Jackson Newman is the name we need to remember. So I was half right. It's not Jackson Johnson. It's Jackson Newman. Read the location of the next one. Alistair Williams. And last one as well. There's the base. Are we ready for that fight? I should probably enhance our hacking if we're thinking of taking this fight. Dig it up. It was Jackson Newman. Get the base, and then the people say, "How dare you steal from the dead?" Which is a fair and reasonable objection. Jifbur and friend get over there, activate drug mode. Back to normal stations. Cloak. Okay, 100% shields. Now weapons. We did take a little bit of damage, but we get a burst too. And actually we're overly full now. We kind of need a store. Head towards the barrel. Salvage survey. Yep, we're actually over full. Can't fit it. Now, is this the one versus the Mantis, or the one where you need money? Try and talk. Try and negotiate. They say take it from our cold, dead corpse. A teleporter. Don't let them fix the fire. In fact, be an even bigger meanie and lock them in that room to die. Ah, they've got a defense drone? Okay, that's not going to work. Fine. Back to cloaking then. No engines for you, friend. No, 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 don't shoot. Stop them fixing their engines. Good. I don't think they'll fix that before I can mind control them again. Success. Shoot just enough at that to kill the last guy. Success, we get the Gatling barrel. Goodbye, halberd. Yeah, they had the tiniest fraction of health left. Yeah. Okay, now we need to go get the pre-igniter. And then we can assemble the puppy kicker. Contact them. Talk to them. They say, no, we won't surrender. So, when you assemble the super weapon Mirage, you get to pick its name from a big list of names, and one of the names is the puppy kicker. They got 3 damage in on us. Which is kind of pointing out that we're starting to lag behind on our shield system. Let the Mantis go and we'll spare you. I would also like repairs, please. The poor puppies. Store. Sell off the extra stuff that we have no use for. Just look at their wares. I'm not interested in donating. I really am not interested in donating. Finally get to start shopping. I think the time has come to divest ourselves of one of the conservative lasers. Possibly even both? Yeah, it's a really rude Mirage, so if you spam click it, you don't get to go shopping. It's rude. Anyway. Other conservative laser. Make space. Bless me. It's so rude. We should fix the clone bay. Yes, we should. Weapons, weapons, weapons. The power to use them. Ideally one more power, but we're short. Probably actually going to end up selling that burst too. Yeah, and if we're going to sell it, I might as well sell it now. So I can get the battery now. Go grab the pre-igniter. Take it through force. I forgot that you needed $30 for this. Fine. Battery power to the mind control. Mind control you. Disable their weapons. I'll have the pre-igniter, thank you. Okay. The very first pre-igniter ever made. Old and broken, it no longer functions as intended, but will increase your weapon and artillery fire rate by 12%. And then we can go assemble the puppy kicker, start, attach, do we name it? The Widowmaker, the puppy kicker, the big-ass gun, the spiny stick, the pew-pew-pew, the Excalibur, the Vulcan, the debugger, or you can now custom name it. That's new as far as I'm aware. A custom name. Is there a character limit? Yes, but it's fairly big. 12 letters it looks like. 11, 12 letters. Nemi's Pride. Oh, we have to have no space. We can have no space. The gun is Nemi's Pride. Okay, this uses a hideous amount of power. Absolutely monstrous. The first time it shoots, we need 32 seconds before it shoots. But then after that, it shoots 3 shots every quarter of a second. Or every 3/4 of a second, sorry. If you had sunglasses, you'd put them on. So it's not useful to us yet. We'd prefer our other setup for the moment. Just because it doesn't take as long to get going. Once we get a longer cloak, we might swap over. But for now, it's a no. We have pun glasses. Sure. Salvage, salvage. Distress there, store, exit. I'm not in love with you hitting our cloak. Battery power to the mind control, stop them doing as much repairing of their shield. Success. It is doubtful that Ellie has survived the explosion. We don't get the Blues Clues lady Ellie. She's functionally the Blues Clues man. Insane with murder lust. Salvage, salvage. Rebel store. Friendly. Okay, if we cloak, we can win this fight long term, just because of the pew 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 assistance. Yep, the pew 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 takes out the enemy weapons. They now literally cannot hurt us. Bonus power to mind control, stop them fixing it. No cloaking, so they can't cloak away from the pew pew pew. that pew 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 hits them, they're dead. Yep. GG. And instead we get Piplup. Could buy another burst too. Your pew 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 kills all the boys in the yard. We don't want another burst too. We want to get Nemi's Pride operational. Piplup is more skilled than Solar, so we'll transform Solar into a more skilled version of himself. Do weapons cooldown 1-2? They already were human. But they changed from being human with no skills to human that is at least good at piloting. Pull off some scrap, and then fight them. Battery power, mind control, say no dodging. We actually managed to crew kill them, which is amazing. That's fairly rare for that ship, especially, like, we're not really especially designed for crew killing. Just did it accidentally. The new Imperial homeworlds or the Rebel stronghold? The new Imperial homeworlds. Oh no, Crystal new homeworld, sorry. Convince them that we're friendly because we have a crystal with us. We kind of really need our third shield pip, though. Investigate the gateway. We didn't come here to harm you, and they say, bullshit. Heal for one. They call bullshit on our we're not here to harm you. We're going to want to lower their shields. About now. Mantises, activate your murder drugs. And then fire absolutely everything at the shields. Now target the weapons. I will show them mercy to prove that we were genuine about it. And we get Dianesh, as well as a crystal charger and big money. Dianesh is the Empress of the Crystal People. Extra health, slightly slower, and she makes other crystals get their energy back faster. So she would enhance Mirage, but I don't want to give up anyone else. Instead, Mirage can become the Queen Empress of the Crystal People. Yep, we leave them without a ruler. You are the Crystal Queen! Yes. Take these, and these, and these. Thank you, Doctor. Oh, I'm not a doctor. Fix all the damage they did. Now, does Mirage have skill? Mirage is very skilled at shields. So you are the new shield officer. Salvage survey. We haven't done it for this zone. We get offered a ghost. And they're happy to be rid of her. We don't have a ghost yet. I probably should get rid of Jifbua's friend here for the ghost. So Jifbua is now friends with Oni the Friendly Ghost. We kind of do need to visit that store to sell off these 2 crystal things. So we'll backtrack 1. You thought the ghost was Casper? Decipher the message. Salvage, salvage. Sell off the 2 crystal things. Buy a little bit of fuel. Modicum of health. Buy the next weapon pip. Technically, that kind of means I could trade over to our Nemeblob's Pride layout now. But I still need a bit more energy. So no. We still need a bit more energy before we're happy with that. Salvage, salvage. Soon, TM. Hack them remotely. Gorgeous planet. Crystal Crew, request that you give me free stuff. They say, of course, Your Majesty. Go, Jifbua and your new friendly ghost. Bonus power to making the enemy not dodge. No shields for you, friend. Jifbua, go fix the oxygen. Change targeting to their weapons. Cloak. Normal positions. Plant, go fix the battery. Power, power. Now I think we have enough power to run Nemeblob's Pride. Because Nemeblob's Pride is bloody power hungry. Done. Nom nom nom, says Nemi. Fuse. Salvage. Here, and then the 3 foggy sections, and then the exit. Battery, mind control our guy back. In fact, VGF, why aren't you in robot mode? Activate your drugs. You need to run away. Cloak. Send in Mirage. Okay, pew 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 time. Go. Negotiate a better surrender. Two. Underwhelming? Nonsense! It shoots 3 at a time at a huge rate. It does suck that it's got spread, but that is an amazing rate of fire. No enemy shield will sustain that. Like, that single-handedly beats everything in terms of shield destruction. That will kill every enemy if you have the ability to survive while it's happening. Right, this is nothing but you, Nemi. Victory. We didn't fire anything other than your pride. Could we get an overshield? We don't have a Aether thing. We can only get, at the moment, the Zoltan one, but we'd have to go to a Zoltan sector for it. Misses? Yes, it does have spread. So unless the enemy's ship layout is nice and dense, you will have some misses because of its spread. Next shield pip. Redirect power to that. Go fix the hacking. I don't think I can squeeze in that distress. I think that's asking too much. G'day, Fry Heights. It's beautiful. He offers to join us, but we've already got Mirage. We don't need another crystal person. Explore. Salvage, salvage. Even more power. Oh god, no. The Star Grove is rough because you don't get to upgrade anything while you're there. But we've already got Shields 3 and Dodge 5, and we've already got our weapons set up. About the only thing I would really super want is the level 2 cloak. We possibly die here. This might be too tough for us. They warn you, and we say, I understand, but I want to go through. I understand, but I want to go through, despite that it's dangerous. And they say, oh, well, if you really insist. Salvage survey. One more pilot. Okay. This zone is on fire. And also nebulous. Hack their shields. Let's just get a little bit of a ping 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 in. Go fix the oxygen. Mind control their guy that's stuck in the shield bay. Target Nemi's pride. Cloak. Their cloak runs out, and then Nemi's pride absolutely obliterates the enemy. They're a nice dense ship. We get a anti-hull laser. Next location. I don't know all the events from this sector, so Federation probes are a rare sight, intended for use in maintenance and long-term exploration operations, where resupply isn't an option. It transmits a coded signal shortly after you arrive, and within a few minutes of deciphering, you have it translated. IFF signature recognized. One message available. Transmit current Earth year to accept. Respond. You send your reply and shortly receive another coded message. Primary mission objective. Shadow a coalition vessel detected on course for the Stargrove. Original plan. Mark vessel location and return to base. But there is now insufficient fuel remaining. Defaulting to plan B. Wait for any Federation vessel and transmit location data. I'm authorized to offer sector maps. I will accept them. Turn back on our oxygen. Distress. Store. Orbiting the pulsar, a damaged Federation station desperately calls for help. Its communication array is particularly sophisticated. It seems to utilize the waves of the pulsar as a sector-wide radar. A Duskbringer vessel holds its position near the station until you arrive. Stay out of this, renegade. Our pilgrimage is almost complete. The Promised Land beckons. Do not interfere. I will interfere. So be it. You will be the final trial by combat before we achieve enlightenment. Buy 1 health. Mind control this idiot. Have them explode. Cloak. Target Nemi's Pride. Victory. Contact the listening post. It can't be! The Promised Land was in our grasp, their ship explodes. Are they finally gone? A tired and injured crew member of the listening post replies. The damage sustained hampered our ability to broadcast. We had to use a standard distress frequency. Thank goodness you happened to be passing through. Our duty is to keep track... We have a backup DNA database, Fry Heights. It's not a concern. Our duty is to keep track of all sanctioned Federation activity within the sector so that an organized search and rescue can be performed. One of the astrophysicists, Mathan, has been cornered by a crazy Zoltan monk while searching for the Gravstar. The Gravstar? The focal point of this sector's strange properties. It's been traveling through the nebula for aeons, condensing the gases into stars and leaving massive destruction in its wake. The potential advances we would gain through studying it are extraordinary. If you're willing to brave the dangers of the landmark to rescue the scientist, we will send you them. Send me the coordinates. Everyone, go help fight here. VGF, back off because you're not in fight mode. Mirage, take over instead. They all commit suicide bomb mode, but that doesn't actually hurt me. Wait for the cloning to bring the two that got suicide bombed to death back. Very good. Try and wait as long as possible so we have as little ion damage as possible before moving into the next zone. That's as good as it's going to get. To the store. Attack the mercenaries. Buy 1 health. Jifbua, go. Plant Man, go. Divert more power to shielding. Cloak. Wait patiently for the Nemablob's Pride. Target their center of mass. Fix that. The station says thank you for rescuing us. Sell the anti-hull. Sell the crystal heavy. Convert that into health. A little bit of fuel. Fight. Change who's tanking. Jifbua, go help. Go fix the clone. Oh, not the clone. The cloak. You go fix it as well. Hopefully we can fix it before the next womp womp womp. Success. Normal positions. To the distress location. Approach the ship. Side with the Lanius against the ghosts. We get a Lanius Welder. With age comes rust and enhanced powers. I don't remember seeing these before. So, eat extra oxygen and get health back in exchange for being immobile. And he literally eats other nearby Lanius that are around him. Oh no, metal crew that aren't Lanius. Bonus health and repairs and sabotages at high speed. Technically this is better than Salar. So, yes. Salar can be replaced by Mecha Salar. Only NG. The NG is in, don't interact with me mode. So he's no good for combat. Salar, go fight. Plant, go fight. Normal positions. In fact, you can live in the same room as the plant, and that way you're eating oxygen and the plant's producing oxygen cancel out. Do we back up to the store just so that I can do some upgrades? Probably yes. Back up to the store. You meant the Lanius can only eat NG? Ah, there's the robot people, Fry Heights. There's the robot people. Oof. That they would eat. Task, salvage, salvage. They don't have any weapons that we want. But what we actually are here for is for the free space to be able to go shield performance 1, shield performance 2, shield performance 3, ion immunity 50%. Is there any other one? I should try and grab the extinguishers. How are we going to afford extinguishers? I could sell the murder bots. We could also disassemble our scrap arm, because I really want the fire immunity for this upcoming fight at the Gravstar. Or the ability that the fires get put out automatically, more accurately. Yeah, uninstall the arm. We need the money. Onboard tech, that gets us the extinguishers. We'll rebuild it at a later date if we can. Honestly, at this point, we've probably got enough value out of it that we can do without it for the rest of the run. So our slug gel is doing breach sealant. We've got the fire extinguishers. Oh, and actually Salar is slightly more powerful than the plant. Fine. Assumed you'd be equalized by the plant, but you aren't. West. Give the bomb to the Zoltans. I did this on my previous try, so we'll do the other one. You sneak into the outpost and place the bomb where it looks like it'll cause the most damage, then detonate it from a distance. It has a disastrous effect, and the crystals aren't pleased. You hear them shouting, "Damn it! Pirates have taken out the envoy. And now they're attacking us too. Prepare for battle." That is a lot of shield-piercing weapons. Wait for Nemabob's pride to spin up. That's what we cloak for. Target Nemablob's pride. Good job. An elite crystal tries to join. Sorry, no, we already have Empress Mirage. We don't need you. Head down to the other quest location. Ooh, a damaged rainbow ship. The ship at this beacon is extremely unusual. Even its sorry state, the hull flickers and shines with an unnatural vibrance. The vagabonds occupying it have no doubt stripped away most of the unique tech, if there's anything at all. You're going to have to kill the crew for it. Okay, so that's a hint that you must crew kill if you want the extra, like if you want the Dr. Zeus beam. We don't really have the ability to crew kill. So I think we just normal kill. Yeah, you. Mind control our plant back. It does seem to have a built-in timey-wimey system. Solar, go fight the ghost. Nemabrob's pride starts to spin up. And is now in full fire mode. It escapes. Oh well, they got a lucky shot in on the weapons. I'm not going to cry about that. How do you hit something that's transparent? You breathe it in. After all, you love eating oxygen. Why not eat ghosts? Quest. The intensity of the sunlight bouncing off the Coalition ship you were tracking blinds you upon your first arrival. When you at last manage to force your eyes open, you realize they've already turned to face you. You were hoping for the element of surprise, but have lost it. Ah, the feds have sent a renegade to meet us. Does that mean you've learned about our plans from another universe? Or did you just get lucky? It doesn't matter. Every chance we get to make new allies, you feds wind up beating us to the punch. That changes here. The Infernum will join the Coalition, and if they don't want to, that's fine. We mostly want them for suicide bombers anyway. Now, will you leave us to our mission, or do we have to throw your broken wreck of a ship onto the nearest gravity well? Attack them. Mind control Solar back. Them targeting our weapons is disastrous. Jifbua, activate your murder power. Bloke. Everyone go help fix the shield. Mind control plant back. That's fine. Jifbua and friend, go fight the bug. I said go fight the bug. Nami's pride has almost spun up. You two go fix there. Bloke. Mind control the mantis. Shove it out the airlock. They disabled Nemablub's pride. Okay, secondary systems activate. Clone Bay on. Bloke. Ghost, go fix it. This is slightly difficult. I think we should jump away and come back at the moment. We'll jump to the exit and come back. Threaten them with our ion resistance. For your friends only discount. I don't have 60. Surrender 2 of my crew? I don't have 10. Try something else. And he says no. Buy 1 health. Ow, they took out our cloak. And they're hacking our ability to bring our people back. VGF, unenter robot mode so that you can fix the engines a bit. Ow. I really need that cloak fixed more than the weapons. Good. Shields. Could go somewhere where there's more oxygen. Actually, that room's going to have more oxygen now because of Plant Man. Go fix the oxygen. Good, our cloak is back. Cloak. Now the mind control. Slug. Weapons. Solar. Hacking. VGF can re-enter robot mode. Plant, go fix the battery. Close the doors. Oh. Logic. Spin up Nemablob's pride. They're gonna hack your weapons, friend. Go fix the mind control. Go fix the mind control. Divert more power to the shields. Cloak. I think we're good now. You can even tell people to go to their normal positions. Yeah, 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 yeah. We defeat you. Okay. Prepared. We're ready for take two. Not really. I'd prefer to, like, jump here, jump to the exit, use a heal. Here, convert big money into health. Done. Take two. Mind control back our plant. Go. Battery. We need the battery to run the mind control. Mind control back our plant. Solar, go fight the big rock man. Hack their weapons. Jifbua and Ghost, go fix the weapon system. Mind control our plant back. Nemeblob's pride has spun up. Target their shield system. Victory! Okay. You put a stop to the coalition plans in this sector for now. You scrap the ship and prepare for the autoprobe's arrival. You move to look for any respite from the star, and manage to find a small safe spot before the probe returns. When it does arrive, it silently transmits its sector data and repairs you, and then begins moving directly towards the nearest sun. You've heard that autoprobes have directives to do anything to avoid capture, but never seen it in action. You make a mental note to brag about this once you've completed your mission. And then we have the Gravistar. This ship readout warns that you have come in close proximity to an incredibly massive object, the Gravistar. The nebula gases have coalesced into an accretion disk, which may give sensors enough breathing room to function properly. The speed at which the gases travel creates periodic waves of heat, and at the same time your ship's hull buckles under the intense gravity. Space-time itself warps about you, causing the color spectrum to shift to and fro. Before you even get close to the science vessel you're supposed to save, another ship intercepts you. An orange Zoltan broadcasts a message. Another foe? How enjoyable! Perhaps you will engage in bloodthirsty combat instead of cowering in a deep orbit. Well, Interloper, are you prepared to burn? They have extra aether shielding, they have built-in fire extinguishers, they have built-in breach sealant, they have an immune room, and they are going to try to invade us to death. Who are you? Far be it from me to hide our glorious name from one who is about to die from our hands. The monk opens his arms wide. We are the Infernum. We've attained a level of evolution the likes of which the stagnant ministry could never dream. He laughs joyously. With each peril our glory shines brighter, but the one below wishes to cast open the gates to our wonderful slice of damnation, to invite the unworthy into our domain. Unacceptable! And now you must die as well. Buy a health? Infernum Monk. Trigger a brief countdown and then detonate, starting fire. Okay, so they're super explodey monks. They gain health from fire instead of taking damage. And they have a built-in teleporter. They learn extra quickly and they don't get crappier from cloning. That's fairly monstrous. Mind control one, if we can. Yes. Jifbua, go fight the other. Activate your drugs. Start working through their overshield. Very good. We killed them all before their self-destruct stuff started triggering. Target Nemi's Pride. No shields for you, friend. GG. Easy win. Even as you harvest the remains of the monk's ship, whatever happens, we have got the Nemeblob's Pride and they have not. Yeah. You send a message to the science vessel. All you get back is an undecipherable message. After a slight adjustment, the signal clears. Testing. Ah, it's working again. Welcome to the Stargrove's mighty Gravistar. Few even see this splendid celestial body up close. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself, as usual. I need your help to escape my current predicament. The only way I can escape the wrath of the megalomaniacs was to occupy a particular point within the gravity well. But as a consequence, the ship is in no shape to move. Do you have any thoughts? With our extremely strong engines, we can risk our ship by flying close enough to scrap the ship and save them. Your ship's engines fight the extreme gravity with some success. Time scales more and more. Your ship buckles under the strain of the extreme gravity. As a consolation prize, not only do you save Mafan, but you have the opportunity to scrap the ship before you return from within the gravity well. Unfortunately, time dilation has allowed the enemy fleet to advance. Mafan joins us. He arrives on your ship holding all of the research and breathes a sigh of relief. I have to say that was starting to feel like a real monkey's paw situation. Find the opportunity of my dreams, then immediately be doomed to only do that for the rest of my life. At any rate, I have a number of things I'm happy to share with you. I'm not only skilled at manning a ship's subsystems, but I have information about the possible expedition we could go on. Character recruited, a light in the dark. That's right, in my studies I've determined where the Infernum have decided to reside, as well as the optimum path to get there. If you're interested, we could travel to their space and see what other novel things we could learn. Or at least, that's what I would say if you were ready. For now, we will have to wait for me to give my update on the Infernum to my superiors. Wait for an Infernum update, he says with a wink. Ah, so this is hinting that the next FTL update will continue this storyline, sure. What is he? A scientist, a respected ministry scientist with an insatiable hunger for the secrets of the universe, and also cakes made from stiff dough. His active ability is to make himself and the current room immune to damage for 3 seconds. Cannot move while active. That is an extremely strong power. Being able to just say, no, you can't hurt this room. Can install a long-range jump engine for free if you have not already done so. Provides 3 power to occupied systems. So if we double him, presumably he provides 6. Max health, only 65. 45 damage to crew and 2... Ah, he explodes extra strongly if he dies. Well, sorry, Maloney. Maloney? Who do we get rid of for this? Probably Oni. Actually. Now we have lots of damage to fix. So, waddle our people around so as to start fixing them. Will do. Power up the clone bay. Let's get out of here. Only 1 health, though I don't expect to need it. Normal positions. Nemeblob's Pride is almost spun up. Focus on the enemy shields. Very good. VGF, leave robot mode, fix the engines, then re-enter robot mode. Is there anything else we'd like to do while we're here? We've already done the shield upgrades. We've already done the weapon upgrades. Sorry, Glunda. Yeah, my bad. You wanted to be my fan, didn't you? Glunda the super scientist. Let's go boost our Zoltan to overclock. We don't have enough fuel at the moment, which is a fair objection. Final sector. We'll beg for fuel here. Request fuel. Salvage survey. Now we can double Glundar's power. That is insane! 6 power from Glundar. He single-handedly makes us fully ion immune. Yeah. And also means we have so much spare power that we don't know what to do with it. Well, longer cloaking for one. In fact, double longer cloaking. Longer cloaking works well with Nemablup's Pride. He hides in the shadows and then super obliterates you. Now we can basically cloak for the full period of Nemablup's charging up Nemablup's Pride. Sell off our spare drones. Big money. We don't need the energy thing. Buy the weapon system upgrade. Do I want to keep the mod laser and change these two into the mod laser? Or do I sell the mod laser to get stronger hacking? I think I sell the mod laser to get stronger hacking. And we are just all in on Nemablup's Pride. Which actually means I should disassemble the mod laser. Because then I can sell it. It sells for more as its individual parts than when assembled. This sells for 40 regardless of having these inside it. So removing these lets me make another 25. Hacking. Maybe these OP7 shield merchants should be the ones saving the universe. They actually help you do the if you go do the true quest line, or what used to be the true quest line with the robot people, you can encounter Sylvan and he actually does help you get the old true ending. Hacking. I don't care about stunning the enemy room that we hack. Slightly more power. And we'll save the rest for the moment. I think it has to be here, Judge's base, because the mothership started really close to the base in this spawn. Listen to his rant. Force them to surrender. Buy 1 health. Do. There's both friendly and unfriendly artillery. Fully focus the enemy's shields. Spin up, cloak. Victory! Robotnik wants to join us. A Wentworth technician. Nah, we don't need a Wentworth technician. Although he is fully skilled. So, alright, we'll get rid of Maloney. Trade Maloney over for Robotnik. Judges? What do we show the judges? Do we show the judges Nemablub's Pride? Oh, we can't, because last time we showed them the math thing. We can show them Glundar, though. Behold Glundar, a prestigious face, one surely recognized. To recruit such a notable figure, one of such distinction, is a most impressive act. This tribute is impressive. Well done, traveler. Okay. Across to the base, get the free heal, get the free fuel. Pair with our spare drones. What else do we want? We want door, we want sensor, and then we can't afford anything. Wait for the mothership. Mind control Mirage back. Activate your drugs, Jifbua. I'm going to allow you in, because 1v1 Solar definitely wins that fight in the suffocation zone. Hack the shields. Let the second guy in, now that Solar has beaten up the first. Suffocate these two. Send Jifbua to defend the battery. It's time to start hacking the shields. 100% target the shields, Cloak. Secondary weapons target their engines. Easy victory. We only took 1 damage, and that wasn't from the enemy ship, that was from the crew. Release your clone. Run away, Wentworth technician. Solar is eating the poor little robot. Bureaucracy, what a disaster. What's Voidwar? Voidwar Java is a game that is very much like this, that was supposed to be releasing today, but has been delayed by bureaucracy. It's very much FTL, but it's FTL if FTL was wearing its Warhammer 40k cosplay. No, they don't damage systems, but it does 100% keep shields down. Like, it fires at such a rate that the enemy's shields are definitely gonna be down. We don't chase you. Stay still, there's nothing to do. We stay still, there's nothing to do. Over the top brutal for no reason? It's more the, like, setting and powers that are Warhammer 40k-ish about it. So, like, instead of the enemies being other alien races, the enemies are usually void monster-y, demon-y things. And cultists. That's a really bad thing for them to have hacked, so let's counter-hack their hacking. Or at least try to. Jifbua, go fight the robot. We'll try again. Okay, hack their hacking. Cloak. Why not have the Lanius fight the robot? I kind of want the Lanius ready for this. And having someone regenning at all times is kind of okay as well. We'll fight the other robot. Mind control their dodge. And now everything targets their engines. The other two now target the missiles. Close the doors. Flawless round 2. Success. Normal positions. Wait for round 3. Your impression is 40k is cool but very brutal. Half of the people dying is not necessary. It's a rough world. Your NG suggests a method to heal using drones, which we accept. Wait, round 3. Nothing special to do. Just wait for Nemablub's pride to spin up. Cloak. Not gonna dodge the Womp Womp, but Nemablub's pride has spun up. Stellar, go fix the oxygen. Cloak. And win. Easy. All numbers in 40k make sense. And so, the Nemaslug, wielding Nemablub's pride, is victorious. Back to the hangar. A little bit sad that that didn't seem to unlock a new ship, though. You would think that doing the new content might give us a new ship. Little sad. We've still got Mantis, Crystal, and Rock to do. Let's do Rock. Good old Rock. Nothing beats Rock. Proceed. The hangar operators give us the gift of the last thing, which is unique crew members don't lose skill when cloned, heal extra fast, and are 15% better at everything. Do we want a human, or do we want the little pew-pew-pew weapon? I want a human. Activate the bonus difficulty beacon. Survey, survey. Nemarok. But someone else can be the captain this time. You're very generous, Nemablub. Nemarok, because Nemablub rocks. Human, get on the shield system. Logic cannot be flapped. It is unflappable logic. Okay, rescue the store. Good. Then weapons again, because by the time that that fires again, they probably would have done the first bit of repairs. Then they're piloting, and then they're dead. Jifbua wants to join again. Sure thing. The store has a chainer, which we wouldn't mind. We would not mind the chainer at all, and I kind of want to sell off the Pegasus missile. Yep, we'll take the chainer. Jifpua can be the other rock friend. Now head across to the merchant, sell off our spare missiles, seeing as we no longer have a missile launcher. Do you need help? Report you to the checkpoint, Dibba Dobba Cindy. You go to prison, we get rewarded. A heavy laser Mark 1. Thank you, Sylvan. Sell missiles many. He doesn't have anything we're particularly interested in. The rock on the engine is interfering with the door? The computer is positioned on the doorway. Here. Door. We're forced to go to the store, but such was the cost of visiting Sylvan and selling our missiles. Go visit the Zoltans. We could buy a Zoltan. I wouldn't mind a Zoltan, but I'd rather have money and get the second shield pip. Then we want the next weapons pip so that we can have 3 weapons. Because although 2 weapons good, 3 weapons better. Excellent. Next weapon pip. We have to divert some power from the engines in order to run them, but that's an acceptable loss. Mumbles the Meek. You can be our red shirt human? Sure. They want to welcome aboard Bugman. Welcome, Bugman. Actually, you know what? We'll make Mumbles. Mumbles the Murder Mantis is even better. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We can just go around the outside to the exit. We can't let pirates waltz through Federation space. Rotile? Sure thing. Mumbles, get murdering. Fire you at the shields, and then these 2 at the weapons. Power up the clone bay. No, come on, finish the medic. Thank you. Alright, wait for the other cloned, buy a bit more power, use that to buy oxygen, or use that to run the oxygen. Now we can power everything we need aside from the clone bay at once, which is pretty nice. Oh, I forgot to do Enrotile. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. Here we go. You can be a crystal crew member. You're still yourself if you've been cloned. It doesn't change you. The only thing is you get a little bit dumber. You forget some of the skills you learned since the last time they made a backup of you. Wait to be hailed. Blow it open. We get a reactor upgrade. 1, 2. So no, supply and then exit, else we don't get to the exit on time. You're already as dumb as possible. I need 5 more scrap. What if you're not allowed to, Fry Heights? We follow galactic law, and galactic law says don't print extra copies of people. If you break that law, then the diabolical munificence will get you, the DM. Do 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 do. And they fight to the death to determine who is the true victor. Who is the real one? The little dirk isn't terrible. It does add more to our broadside. But more important is getting the arm installed. Magnet arm, go. Outcasts or gathering? Probably this way because it goes towards the red one. Contact the guard, ask for free stuff. They don't give us any free stuff. Kill the mercenaries. Very well done. Mumbles is taking forever to fix the door. Living up to his claim of being the stupidest person alive. There we go. Door fixed. $10 more and we can get the Dirk online. It's a mantis, it doesn't have hands. Makes fixing things tough. And two left claws. Go fix that. No surrender. We can get the extra weapon system and get it running. So let's think about this. What have we actually got? Actually, you're going to die if you stay there. You're too slow at repairing. He really is hideously bad at repairing? Yes. I'm doing my best. I'm helping. So for 4 power, we get 1, 2, 3, 4 shots, and then a little laser beam. That's not too bad. Engage the pirate by ourselves. Just keep at the doors, brother. Let people in or out depending on if you know their face. Okay, a rock store. I do want to buy more fuel. But not enough that I'm willing to go to a store yet. I'd rather save up more money. We don't need to engage ramming speed. Good work. Fix the fire. We've got enough that we could sell some things to Sylvan. Accept the nice gift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We don't have enough to sell more than the minimum amount to Sylvan, though, so we'll avoid Sylvan for now. Distress quest. Massive man-eating weeds are no laughing matter. We fail to deal with the man-eating weeds. That event wants you to have a fire weapon. Yeah, it's still a fantastic game. Defend the immigration center. This can let it lead to us getting an extra rock guy. Let you in and then suffocate you. Then let you fight Mumbles. Mumbles, activate your murder drugs. Okay, Corbin. Corbin Dallas joins us. He's a commando. Which is a mixed thing, because if he gets mind-controlled, he's going to start fires on our own ship, which I really, really don't like. Yeah, it was one of the sort of first games that really popularized the roguelite genre. I guess you can be doorman while Mumbles is demoted to censor. Roj, you want to be the new immolation specialist? Free fuel, free ammo, or free drones? Free fuel. The Lost Sun Commando. Explore. Salvage, salvage. No, actually survey, because we hadn't done that yet, even though it's the very end of the sector. Mantis Rimworlds or Abandoned Wastelands? I think the Mantis. You can't see shit? Well, then you're not useful as a door. You're not useful as a door guard either, then. And anyway, you should have great big giant insect eyes. Insect eyes are actually one of the things that insects like. Insect vision is really, really good compared to our vision. In some ways. I don't know that they do color. I don't think they do color as well as us, but they're much better at space and angles. Contact the guard. Use our human crew member to convince the mantises to give us free stuff. I'm not seeing any ships. Oh, sorry, any stores. I want one door, one sensor. You can see 40 monitors at once, but they are all Seinfeld. It's a calling, it's a gift. Help defend the people from the rebels. Ooh, the enemies finally have 2 shields. We have to be a little bit more precise in our firing. Big miss. Oi! No, no more auto fire. You two, go fix that. Actually, Mumbles can go fix the oxygen. There we go. But they keep bombing our weapon system. Enough that I'm actually going to just jump away. That's too much damage to our weapon system. Let's engage ramming speed, why not? Clone Bay go. Bumbles finishes fixing the oxygen and then can go fight the borders. Stop targeting our important systems. God. More borders. Jifua, activate your drugs again. Oh, sorry, Mumbles. Oi. You were supposed to be close enough, I guess. Normal positions. Okay. Shoot, shoot, shoot. It didn't lower their bloody missile system. Now that is an elusive sign. I love that scene. I think that scene is the best scene in all of Seinfeld. It's a calling. It's a gift. Ugh. And the way the guy is so fully serious when Jerry puts his foot up on the table and then, please don't do that, and then he waves his little ringing bell at the bit of the table that Jerry put his foot on. It's fantastic. I'm accepting your surrender. We're too close to death. Him plunging his hand into the whale. You like him plunging his hand into the whale? I plunged my fist? My hand? Into the great beast. He pulls out a golf ball. Kramer's golf ball. An old man returning soup at the diner. Send our crew in to help fix them. Success, they give us a gun. Not an amazing gun. Still worth money to sell, though. And there's a store. Yes, please. We need health. We need to sell off that weapon. We need to change our weapons to slightly more effective ones instead of hundreds of crappy ones. Hail. Request some free loot. They give us a super pike beam. A pike beam with extra beam sweep speed, extra length, extra fire speed, and fire chance. They gave it a finale at its peak? I don't know about its peak. But they didn't do the, drag it on for 50 seasons. Goodbye, Dirk. Hello, Pike. There's another chainer. I am very willing to trade the crystal. I mean, technically I should trade the heavy, not the crystal. This has actually got better breach. I'll get rid of the crystal. For the next chainer. So now our setup is chainer, chainer, pike. And if we get an extra weapons pip, we can incorporate heavy as well. Cloning? I am sold on buying cloning. Then as much health as we can afford. Divert power from dodging to cloak. Sorry, cloak, not cloning. Cloak. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which is actually 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That works. The most watch episode of Seinfeld was the series finale, the finale. I didn't think the finale was a great episode, truthfully. Like, I remember at the time there was the person who just kept watching it on loop for like weeks. And was in the news. Cloak. Okay, time to get ready to use the beam. Good lord, that is a long beam. It became the only show to have its number 1 be its season finale. I will take the overcharger. That's a pretty good bribe. Your bribe is acceptable. More power so that we can run our dodge. Deal some supplies. Yeah, and Loretta, whatever her name is. Margaret Houlihan died just yesterday, didn't she? Which is a big sad. Swift, thank you. I forget. I'm terrible with names. Mercy in return for your cargo? They say no. He isn't even good at fighting? He is, it just doesn't help when they start on low health, because of the previous using them to do all the repairing in the middle of no oxygen. We should trade you to be Shield Man. Fuel? It's a good cheap fuel deal. I'll buy it. There'll be one day when we run out of fuel. Have a free mantis join us. Okay. So Mumbles gets to have a friend. Mumbles and Mara sitting in the sensor bay. 1, 2. So distress, then exit. Trying to tempt me away from the exit. No. Sorry, your quest is poorly timed. Explore. Scan to be certain. Okay. Sail or Oasis? One of the ships I don't have is these guys, so I maybe should go this way. There's like 2 ships that I don't have that I know a little bit about how you get them. Salvage survey, visit the colony, get another Rockman. This Rockman can take over piloting so that every major system is now run by rocks. It's the other crew members that are the mobile assault forces. That kind of tempts me to go get the lab upgrade and upgrade our rocks even more. Choose your doom. I choose Mantis. Shield, and then extra long beam attack. These also time together very well now. These all charge at pretty much exactly the same rate. One more weapon, we can add the heavy laser into our broadside. There's a shop, but the only thing I have to sell that I'd want to sell is the overcharger. The mash and cheer. The mash end is a movie though, isn't it? It's like more than normal. Contact them. Ignore the monks. Let's ignore the monks. Salvage, salvage. I don't know if I've seen the Cheers finale. That I don't know. I think not. I've seen very little Cheers. Yeah, we'll fight you. Teach you not to insult us. Especially when you've only got one weapon. Do. Okay, shield, 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 and then great big laser beam. This battle ends only in your deaths. You shouldn't have insulted us if you wanted to live. We can do one more before we visit the Great Eye. Give them scrap for repairs. They give us 3 fuel, a terrible deal. We're punished for being a nice person. Speak to the monolith and await our fate. This is okay. Not great, not amazing. Like, not amazing, not terrible. Cloak. Yeah, it's supposed to, Mumbles. They do a good job of making it match. Shield, shield. Shield, and then extra long laser. Power up the clone bay. Bugs, get in there. I said bugs, not just one of you. Now suffocate them. Jump in case it tries to blow up the clone bay, which would screw us over massively. Close doors, repower oxygen, normal positions. It's worth killing off swamps, seeing as he's on such low health. Positions, close doors. It's not like swamps has any skill. More power, so that we can run everything except the clone bay at the same time. We are going to have a hard time hurting this. It doesn't need to do a lot of dodging to make it so that we don't hurt it. Lee. No surrender. Only death. Yeah, we'll go this way and then around to the store and then to the exit. Accept the Zoltan onto our crew. Sorry, I don't need more crew. Salvage, salvage. Especially not a pacifist Zoltan. If it was a normal Zoltan, or Mumbles, from the previous one, when he was the... No, it was Glundar, sorry. Glundar, Ultra Glundar. Then maybe. Quick. Good work. No mercy. God damn it, wrong button click. Oh well, mercy for you. Mercy for once. Here, store, exit. Store is going to be buy health. Sure, I'll give you 50 bucks for a weapon. Rip off, it wasn't a good weapon. 50 bucks should definitely have been a better weapon, thank you, but oh well. Sell it, make a negative profit of, well, a profit of minus 14. Activate your bonus drugs and powers. Good, normal positions. Monks of the Con Artist Monastery. Ah, too many misses. Go fight them in the oxygen room. There we go, nice slice and dice. They did get off their suicide bombing, though. Sadly, that means we don't actually get to use the store. So I'll buy one extra engine. So I'm starting to feel a bit worried about our health. Hail the monks. Take a look inside. I'm afraid we need to go because the baddies are about to hit the exit. Wish we could stay and meditate longer. Explore, fend for ourselves. Mantises, use your murder drugs. Away, you don't have enough health. Fantastic amount of damage. System. Fire. One breach. No surrender. Go fix the oxygen. One more power so that we can run the engines at full. Head to the plant zone. We're a bit... I want the friendliness of the plant zone to help us heal up a bit. Request support, request free stuff. They say no. Purge the weeds without... Use Mirage's ability to start fires to purge the weeds. Okay, success. Not a big reward, or at least not as big a reward as we might like. Report them. Dib-a-dob on them. Visit the store. We've got 2 things to sell off. We've got health to buy. We don't need fuel. Shop. Salvage survey. You like starting fires, says Mirage. We get a drone. Sell. We can have a backup battery. And then do we want hacking or clone? Let's go with hacking. And then health. Then we are too poor. I don't need any of these, but I'll take the fuel. It is essentially inconceivable that we run out of fuel now. Rescue the plant's children. Kind of bullshit when I was cloaked and with a 92% chance of not being hurt, but okay. Too slow. Go, Crystal Man. Success. The plants say thank you, kill off the other mantis who's taken critical damage, so that he comes back on full health. Normal positions. Alright. Do I want even more dodge? One more dodge. What's a little oxygen between friends? Surrender your goods, enemy plant people. I can live with that. As long as the, weapon system doesn't hit our clone bay here, that's all well and good. As long as the coconut gun. Big cloak. You two. Bugs, go eat the plants. Pokemon has taught us anything, you should be super effective. Kinda surprised that didn't disable this, but okay. Be good. Harvest extra with our Magnet Arm. Close all the doors. Yeah, we can afford to visit the store. And I've got the money to heal up now, so yes. Visit the market. Salvage, salvage. Heal. But they have a flak. Oh, but they have a flak. Yes. Goodbye, heavy laser. We'll sell off the heavy laser. Use the heavy laser money for healing. Trouble is now we need one more weapon pip. To have our full broadside again. So we kind of need to save up for that. I'll help the orchids. Please stop firing. Why do you hate Terrell? Why wait until now? Let you out of that. I'd prefer you not be in the clone room. Okay, shield, shield. Excellent. I think it's worth using a drone here to disable their weapons. Cloak. Perfect. No missiles hit. Success. Terrell wants to join us. Ambassador Terrell. Yes, you are worth having. Goodbye. Boring old human? Or... Yeah, boring old human can go. Ambassador Terrell to the center of the ship. Buy that weapon pip. That ship wasn't that big a... like, the missiles were worrying. The other two weapons were useless. But the missiles, yeah, it can deal like 5 damage at a time with the missile. Machine gunning missiles. Okay, here and then the exit. The flak goes a long way to making sure that we can hurt people, even ones that have high shields. How did they hurt the battery? Oh well, go fix the battery. Oi. That's quite enough, thank you. This guy is a bit over-leveled for us. Yep, we're just gonna disable your weapons, friend. Come on, I said weapons. Go. More power to the engines so that we can strategically withdraw. Bloke. Although, actually, we might have stabilized. Attack. Fix the oxygen. Nah, we definitely haven't stabilized. The two laser ones are too quick at lowering our shields. Yeah, just get out of here. That's too tough for us. Leave the pirates alone. Salvage, salvage. Fix all our problems. That plus the little beamy drone. We almost stabilized, right? We'd gotten rid of the, we'd disabled the Vulcan, so that wasn't going to spin up any further and become a threat. If we had have got one more hit in on the weapon system, which they were locked out of, such that they only had one pew-pew laser instead of two, we would have been fine. One, our shields regenerate faster than they do damage, and their little laser beamy cutting drones don't ever hurt us then. We were like one hit away from being fine against that, finishing them off. But we did not get that one hit, so... Deactivate it. Fail. Suffocate both of you then. This is going to do your weapons. Bonus power to the oxygen. It seems that they have a anti-drone system that I wasn't aware of. Get rid of that fire. Ow. Oh. Oh. Drone. Drone. Weapon. One hit point. Woof! Pair with big money. No longer on one hit point. Yep, that fire would have killed us if I didn't heal up. Correct decision. Close doors. Normal positions. Okay. Kick off the ship. Hurts to lose my extra power, but We can rearrange to manage. Hi, you started playing this because of you. It was an easy install like you said, so thank you. Yeah, I try to be honest, Boogie. I'm not trying to blow smoke up people's asses to buy games that I think are bad, etc. And it really is super easy now. It used to be a hassle. You used to have to install Hyperspace, you had to install the mod manager thing, you used to order the mods in the correct order and put them in the correct file locations. Now it's just download installer, clicked next, 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 done, finished. No one will notice what a dumpster fire we are in comparison. Flak. These two. And then... big laser beam. That's a lot of fires and one hole in the enemy ship. I'm pretty happy with that. More power to the dodge. Bonus power to oxygen, please. Open this door so Plant Man can help. Success. Buy an extra energy. So that even when power runs out now, the oxygen doesn't stop existing. Someone is in distress. Someone other than us will try and help them. They give us a maintenance drone for our trouble. Do 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 do. Ah, such lovely music. Program it to give us free stuff. Success. Hacking system paying dividends. You are... look at that. This is a unique enemy. Special weapon. Pheromones. High level threat. They have 4 teleporting bombs. We'll take the fight though. Ramming speed. We completely disable their bombs to start with. A fantastic start. Even more so if we can lock them out of that room in the future. Our 2 bugs, go fight their bugs. Drugs activate. Plant Man, activate your spores, which make enemies on our ship do less stuff. You 2 go help there. You go help there as well. Bonus power, hack, clone, and dodge. Okay, shoot the shields, the shields, the shields, and then you will cut the weapon system into smithereens. Normal positions for everyone. Cloak, I don't want to get hit by these teleporting bombs. If I can get another salvo off before... Victory. Beautiful. We scrap them, but because we couldn't crew kill them, we don't get the extra bonus. Plant Man, help this along by providing extra oxygen. That went really well, because we got really lucky with the RNG on the ramming speed, targeting their weapons. Positions. One more, and then we'll go to the backup DNA database. So we've had a couple of close calls on that front. More power so that we can full dodge. Fight the auto ship. It's a double ion ship. Cloak. Shield, shield, and then you will do weapons and dodge. Oh, you at least got one of the weapons. Yeah, we got a full crew. I need to cloak desperately now. Ugh. Before that finishes charging. Good. They are trying to run away now, though. I don't know that I'm going to be able to stop it. I guess we could try and hack to slow them down. I'm willing to train drones for higher chance of getting money out of this fight. No surrender. Success. Money, 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 money. Distress, store. Heal up. Attack the auto ship. Enemy we need to kill quickly? That's not what we're good at. We are not good at killing quickly. Lower shield. Fire the flak. Fire the normal weapons. This and the 2 dodge effects. It's probably as good as we're going to get. Black target their weapons, and then you optimize for damage. Okay, we did take a modest bit of damage there. Our reward is a normal anti-hull 1. G'day, adoring Bob Ross fan. Welcome, welcome. Thor. Heal up, sell those 2 things. Scan our ID. Access the bonus missiles. Oh, I thought that was free. That isn't what I wanted at all. Oh well, we lose 15 bucks because of my stupidity. We can have a drone system. So do we want drone or mind control? I tend to like mind control because of its low power usage. For the final slot. Drone is better if we were going to go for the real ending. But we're not going for the real ending specifically. We've gone this far and we already haven't encountered any. Sell off the drone. Buy health. Yeah, we're going to buy health. We will be fixing the ship. Health bought. And visit all we can before the exit. Capture your cargo. No ramming speed. G'day, decoy. Yeah, it's delayed for 3 to 5 days. Oh well. People need to learn how to fill in their paperwork properly. Really want to get the drone thing there, so we'll cut that way. So we get the drone. Big success. Now the ship only has a few more holes than it started with. We get a conservative laser for our trouble. Conservative laser drone. Listen in. What's that humming sound? My memory is the answer is swordfish. But wrong. Four shields is a bit rough for us. Especially on an enemy that isn't dense. Like an enemy that is big and long and spread out. Well, I did one bit of damage. And our dodging is going well. So did that cut. That cut went really well. Victory! Although this points out that we kind of need to also save up for a anti-defense drone system. It's like a fridge computer, only worse. But your fridge needs to tell you when you need to go shopping again. Do I hate pirates or auto ships more? I think I hate auto ships more. You're gonna shoot this down if I try and use it, right? Yes. Everyone, go help put out the fire. Cloak. I'd been very much hoping that that would disable the drone enough that this drone would no longer be doing its thing, but no such luck. Excellent. Reward, reward. Next layer of shields that we super desperately need. Done. Exit. Jimmy needs... I was imagining like a holographic interface, and he's just sort of standing very close to the door. Explore. No, I'd rather kill you for money. Maybe it's a Dutch door. Okay. Flak. Chainer, chainer. That's probably about the best angle. Can't do anything to attack. It's the Beam Master in Autobot form, Flag Flayer. Never feel pity for the Beam Master. Okay. Weapons Performance 1. Done. Lanius Swarmlands or Theocracy Badlands? That's not a good choice either way. Not the Lanius is the answer, so Theocracy. Our long beam weapon sets fires. The Lanius are a direct counter to that. I'd rather not. Tell them only the truth. Salvage survey. Loot the shrine. Second weapon performance. So weapons are never going to get any faster than that now. We have 2 things to sell at the store, so we will go to the store. With them. Your holy texts are a lie? No, of course. Our Rockman knows the answer. The Crystal crew member. I am the Holy Ones. Your crystal giggles a little whilst they lie, but the missionary doesn't seem to notice. Stricken by fear, he sends one of his fellow priests to join you while you are led to the market. Goodbye, Medi-Sentry and Conservative Laser. We have enough missiles that the emergency manual actually makes a lot of sense here. Heal up. And then, do we want another Rockman? No, I think we have enough Rockmen. Well, there is an argument for getting rid of Enrotol being crystal. For the sake of more Rockmen. So that if we do go get the lab upgrade for them, that he is also boosted by the upgrade. We'll probably get the extra health but even slower one. Distress. What is crystal but brittle rock? Okay. Try and convince them to calm down. Success. We get long-range scanners for our trouble. We can head over to Turban. I don't know if we're good enough to actually win that fight, though. Attack preemptively. Do you just yeet them out? Yeah, we yeet them out the door. Go find a job somewhere else. Activate your drugs. Go fight. Bonus power, clone back our bug. Yeah, I think that's worth clipping the weapons. My decision has proved correct, because the weapons are now on fire. Their cries of terror are in vain. Good. Shield performance 1, 2, 3? No, only 1 and 2, or Turban? Shield performance. I'm worried about this fight. Actually, probably only shield performance 1 and a little bit more power. So that we can run the mind control and hacking. Turban. Cough, cough, cough. Visit. Continue. Do they have anything I actually care about? They have a flak 3. I do love me my flak. We heart flak here. I don't have the money for it though, so we just have to live without. Try and help the civilians. Retreat to the sewers. Sit in silence. Protect the sanctuary. We will do a ramming speed and hope to get good luck. Yeah, we get reasonably good luck. We get the shields. Normal positions. Bonus power to cloning. You died versus this guy yesterday. Cloak, don't want to get hit by the missile. Plant man, go fight the leech. You go fight that bug. Then run away, so go help fire the leech. We're ready to fire upon this. We want to do shield. 2 of you target cloaking. I don't want them getting their cloak up. And then our really long attack. It's hard to argue with like that. Left-hand half of their ship is on fire. Say no putting your shields into fix it. No fixing them. We do take 1 missile hit. You 2 go fix it. Shield, shield, shield for you. And then mind control across to dodging for there. Shield again. Cut here, cloak. Win, GG. Okay. Success, we get the DNS missile system. It's a big, valuable, unique weapon. A prototype missile constructed for use by the Inquisition. 4 power, 16-second charge time is horrible. 1 shot, but it does 5 hull and 6 system damage and 75 crew. 100% chance of doing breaches. 70% chance of fire. So it either starts fires or it does a breach in the chance that it doesn't do a fire. As well as a stun. And we do have lots of missiles free to use, so it isn't inconceivable that we try and build towards doing that. Does the store have anything now that we've beaten that up? We could sell the DNS and get the Flak 3. Yep. Yoink. Flak 3. We heart Flak. Because Flak 3 is better than these 2. For 3 power, these do 4 shots within 10 seconds, or 5 shots within 20 seconds, but this does 5 shots within 13 seconds, no matter what. So the better current loadout is Chainer Flak Pike. The famous Flak 3 by Flakmananov. And then what we'd want is to save up 1 more power so that we can trade out the other Chainer for the Flak. The Flak 2. And then we can be Flak Pike. Examine the beacon. Intruders. Mind control 1 to kill the other. Suffocate both. I'm actually going to jump slightly early, so that if we encounter an enemy here... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... So that if we encounter an enemy here, they are tempted to teleport him back, rather than teleporting to invade. I don't need any of these resources, so I'll ask for the free missile weapon, because we can convert that into money more easily. Normal positions. It's hard to turn the missiles and drones into money, whereas it's easy to turn the weapon into money. Visit the colony. Join them. I'm not familiar with Tuco. Tell me the tale of Tuco the Third. 1, 2, 3, so distressed their exit. Ah, it's, Lewin, Gwen, whatever his name is, the Crystal Ambassador man. None taken. Talky, talky, talk. Accept your quest. Get the next weapon pip. Change over to the double flak setup. So now we are Flak Pike. And if anything goes offline, I would probably prefer it to be the Flak 2 first, then the Pike, then the Flak 3. So arrange the weapons in the right order for that. It's not too late. Tell them to protect the settlement. Sure. Exit. Explore. Greetings! Our supply of mining's explosives have run low. Do you have any? We can give them our missile weapon, because we can use our missile weapon. We can give them missiles, or we can teach them how to construct makeshift explosives, because Mirage is a terrorist. Let's use Mirage's terrorist powers. Your terrorist, being both an experienced arsonist and knowledgeable in the way of explosives, explains to the miners how the Lost Sons have been using recycled ammunition to save costs. Thoroughly impressed by this knowledge, the colony's leader grants you access to their latest spoils. It's Commando? Sure, and you aren't a pirate, you're a sailor and war captain. You command great knowledge of explosives. Okay, exit, what do we want? I don't need any of these, we'll take the sector map. Salvage survey. We can get the last weapon pip. So we can have the chainer as well. Our offense is amazing, but our dodge is absolute dog shit. We need to get where we can sell these. How is the final sector layout? I don't think I can get to the meeting in time. The base is in the wrong direction. I can do judges, store base, but that's about it. Hello, judges. We would like to show you our extremely strong weapon system. Weapons, combat purposes they serve. Combat purposes! You are a vessel of war. Wakeson would be proud. For the war vessel, I grant you the grant of weaponry. Save it for the future. Come across. Don't need to use ramming speed. Bonus power to dodging. Black flak. And our pike. What do the judges do? So if you get to the end of the game, if you get up to this sector, Boogie, there are 3 of them you can talk to. One of them wants you to show him unique crew members. So like Terrell here is a unique crew member. He's a special person. He has stats beyond the normal for a plant. If you show him that, then you get a bonus at the start of the next run. The one that wants you to show him technology wants a fully upgraded system. The only system that I have fully upgraded is weapons. We don't have fully upgraded hacking, cloaking, oxygen, anything. It's usually for that one a bonus related to that kind of system. So because we chose weapons, I think next run when we pick the bonus it will say you repair your weapon system a bit faster. And the other one is he wants you to show him unique goodies. So things like our pike here counts as somewhat unique because it's got those extra bonus properties, but more like the ones you get from either other renegades or questline things. It's like those DNS missiles that we got by the guy that the person that you died to. He gave us those unique missiles, that DNS missile launcher. You could show that to the other one, and then you would also get a bonus from him at the start of the next run. It's a way of if you get to the end of this run and you're doing really well, you can kind of bank a little bit of how well you're doing to carry over to the next run. Shoot, shoot. And then slice and dice. I don't remember all of the bonuses by heart, but I'm pretty sure the weapons one and the shields one are like slightly faster repairing of those systems. We needed to head over to the base now because the mothership starts a bit too close. Salvage, salvage. Sell off the new 2 things. I don't need to repair because the home base is going to do that. We would like the last dodge, the power to use it. Repair base. We're going to buy even more power. Salvage, salvage. Fail. Base. Salvage, salvage. Power. Now we can almost run our dodge. Go fix the little hole in the ship. We're honestly a bit behind where we normally are. Right, we don't have shield performance 1, 2, 3. We don't have, like, hull fixing. We don't have anti-fire. We don't have a higher level cloak. These systems are all very basic. We're kind of behind where we would normally be at this point, but I think we should still be okay enough. Ram the bastards. It looks like it targeted their invulnerable system. Bad luck for us. Bugs, get over there and help. Use your magical spores, Mr. Magical Spore Man. Bonus power. Hack their shields. God, that is such a good distance. That's a lot more borders. Mind control you to fight the other one. These ones we will deoxygenate. Hacking time. Flak, flak. Chainer. Cloak, they're firing their missiles. Pike beam time. I'd really like to disable the missile system. Can I get a decent angle? That angle's okay. Divert power from oxygen that we don't really need at the moment to the cloning. Good. Flak, flak. Target the laser, sorry, the missile one again. Flak, flak. You can go full auto, and you can just go there. Their shield system is so on fire, there's no way they repair it before we kill them. Plant Man, go help there. Bug Man, go help there. Close all those doors. Divert power to oxygen. Bugman, go help. Activate your drugs. Activate your drugs. Finish killing the one that's already been weakened. Finish killing the one that's already been weakened. Wow. They're too good. Okay, rock people. We're gonna have to sacrifice wave after wave of rock people. Not actually, because they're so healthy that they can't lose the combat. They're massive health pools. Normal positions. Power up the flak. Divert power away from cloning, back to dodging. We need 1 power for the chainer for when it's finally fixed. Done. I could try to make it over to the quest, but no, I think we just stay here. Salvage, salvage. Salvage, salvage. What do we do with our 50 bucks? We probably do shield performance too. Uninstalling the arm doesn't get us enough to do the other thing that I would want to do, which is the defense blowy-uppy thing. Defense scrambler for phase 2, which we're about to fight, but we don't have enough money for it. So the best we can probably do is shield performance 1. Round 2, fight. Try ramming them again. This time we hit the oxygen, not a great target. Bugs, go fight and kill there. You two, go fight here. Plant Man, activate your spores. Flak, flak. Cut. That's actually a really good cut. It's a pity it didn't set fire to either of the 2 weapons, but otherwise that was very good. You two are meant to be fighting the robot. Flak, flak. Bonus power to hacking and a little bit of extra dodge. Hack their shield. Be good. Shoot and cut. Main line. Cloak time. Plant Man, run away from the fire. Maybe fix that instead. Mind control this. Flak, flak, chainer, and we should be winning. Yes. Modest damage, about half our health. Fix the holes in the ship. Fix the fire. Fix the mind control. Finally the cloak. Normal positions. It's not enough money to do anything relevant. Stay still. Convert drones into health. No, I can only convert money. Well, convert money into health. It's necessary. And again. Okay, we're not getting any better than that. Is there anything else to do? We can disassemble our arm. We also need to bring back the poor mantis. Come back to life, friend. Disassemble our arm. That gives us 30 bucks to do slightly better piloting. Okay, final fight. 1 more power to you. That is not useful yet. It's not useful until after we get rid of the overshield, so redirect that to dodge. Ram the bastards. We disabled their engine. That is a pretty good get. Especially if all their crew is gone. Which it isn't, sadly. I just have to tank this. Bugs, fix the battery. You two fix that. Fix that via no oxygen. Cloak. You two, go fix the engines. That shouldn't be out of oxygen anymore. You two get out of there for the moment. Now you can hop in now that the oxygen is back. Deoxygenate that for that fix. Mind control. Get ready. Now the oxygen is gone. Fine, go fix that. Actually, no, don't. Go fix there. Close all the doors. Plant man, go fix the oxygen. Double shields, triple shields, and then that is the cut to make. This is okay. Cloak. Victory. Okay. And so, the Tektite with Jifbua, Nemirok, Mumbles, Mirage, Terrell, and Unrotile are victorious at saving this version of the multiverse. It was! We didn't, as I said, we didn't have anti-put out fire, anti-auto fix holes in ship, shields 2 or 3 performance, long cloak, like there was a lot of stuff that we were missing that normally you would have by that stage, but we still got there thanks to the extremely long cutting beam. Really, really long cutting beam that sets lots of fires. And of course, our Lord and Saviour, Flak. The mothership is one ship that's really, really weak to Flak because it's so centralized. Both the shield system and the engine bay are really easy to target with Flak. They're not going to miss because of the spread not touching something. Anyway. Boop. With that, it is blobber dinner time. So, we'll probably keep playing this until Voidwar finishes their bureaucracy paperwork. Aside from, we might do a Movie Monday thing. We'll see. We'll see how much I feel like doing Movie Monday. But for now, peace all. Enjoy the start to your weekend. I have.